Is it on? Is it on? Is it on? Is it on? It is on. What's up, everybody? So now I have a crush on one viewer, and I have to admit it. I have a crush on this one person called Samara Morgan. I couldn't care less about $50, yes. So like, there's this one person that I really like now called Samara Morgan. I'll remember that name because like that's just an amazing person. I really like that person. And by the way, I'm kind of thinking about making you a mod now. So, like actually, yeah. So Samara Morgan's like now my crush. Like I have to say that here. Well, I know. You're my crush now. Is the worst place around Tokyo your mom's house? Yes. My mom's house is like freaking like a lot bigger than mine though. That's your ex, isn't she? Well, I mean, I noticed I never had an ex. I mean, if that counts as like an ex, yeah, sure, why not? But make me a mod. No, you have to be like really interested to be a mod on my channel. I made so many people mods on my channel though, so like I don't really know like who's a mod and who's not a mod anymore. But yeah, what about Ian? I kind of thought about making like Ian a mod too, but I don't know, man. Ian actually says like some like important information too. I'm not his ex, only ex-fan. How's your day? How's your day going? What is your name again? Samara Morgan. How's your day going? Did you wreck people? ビッグトロールは戻られます。してもいい気もするけど。Let me test my TTS here. Here. Is it working?
Sora said.
Yeah, it's working. How was Okinawa with your new daddy? Let me talk about it here too, because I will talk about what I can talk about. My day is great, thank you. Can you say like how Sora sucks and whatever? I want to listen to that, because like I like that kind of stuff too. So like, say something like Sora sucks because he did this and stuff. By the way, I've been saying this on my channel too, but I want everybody to say stuff like that too. So like, if you want to say that, I want you to say it too. And it was really creative too. It was not like, Sora sucks, go to hell or anything. So it was really creative. I really liked your writing. And that's kind of why I thought about making you a mod.
Jules said, this is a test of the Sora broadcasting system.
And thank you, Jules. Oh, and yeah. So the daddy lunch thing. So do you guys know like what happened in my last stream, like when I was in Okinawa? Like, do you guys know the whole story though, by the way, like as to what went on and like what happened? You know what I'm talking about? I have to talk about that here too. So let me explain what happened in my last stream. So like I was pretty much in Okinawa for like 3 days, 2 days or something, right? And oh fuck, I have to fix this later. It's a bit dangerous here, so I don't know if I can, but... So I went to this one place called American Village, and there was like this one dude who sniped me. He's like American, right? He's American, and he is married to a Japanese girl, right? Or like a Japanese lady, should I say? Maybe this is fine like this. And so he has a daughter to like an American Japanese daughter. So like they sniped me, right? Like a dad and a daughter situation. Like they sniped me, and I really thought they were quite interesting because of like the stories like they have and stuff too. Like the daughter being like half Japanese, half American, like growing up on base, and then being in Okinawa as a half Japanese American girl who's gone to Japanese school, American school, and Japanese school on base. Like she basically did everything, right? That sounded really interesting to me. So I kind of wanted to like talk about her stuff and like talk to her dad about what the life in like on base is really like. So like I actually decided to meet him and her after that stream. Like I met them, and yeah, we had lunch. Nothing really happened, but like I learned a lot of like interesting things, and I guess I can say like I befriended them too, maybe. Anyways, I'm on a red light. Let me fix it now. FB open up. There was like nothing like that going. Already activated his forwarding yapping technique. Yeah, I had to do yap. That kind of thing can be seriously confusing. Like so. To me though, so I'm not gonna really talk about her or like talk about the dad or anything because I don't want to like talk about their private info, right? But it really seems like their life is really complicating. 沖縄のあの後、なんもなかったですけど、単純に沖縄って面白い場所ですよね。I added them both in my Pokédex. Does she play Pokemon Go or something? 何かあったの？いや、簡単に言うと。ミリタリーの人に嫁られたんですよ。ミリタリーの人とあと娘かな。その人たちとちょっとご飯行ってきました。次の日に。What's the worst place? So I have to drive now. It's like about 50 minutes away from here, and so let me just talk about it here. It's technically not the worst place. It's technically like the worst tourist place. Right? And I didn't even know it's like a tourist place either. Like it's just a lake basically. But the lake, I mean, Kurono-san, a Japanese viewer of mine, basically told me like what that place is like. But it's apparently like the worst lake that exists in Japan. But it's somehow a tourist spot as well. Like it's the second worst in Japan, I think. But in my area, like in Chiba. That's like the worst lake ever, and like people don't even get close to that or anything because it's like so smelly and it's just so bad as like for like tourist like purposes. Apparently, like nobody even gets close to that. It's so smelly. It's like so dirty. Like fish don't even exist or something. I don't really know, but I've heard a lot of like rumors about it. So we are going there, but at the same time. That place is quite interesting because like the lake itself, a huge lake, right? The lake itself is apparently really, really bad. Like you don't even want to get close to it. But what they have around the lake is like a lot more interesting. Is basically what I wanted to say. They have like some stuff that they have in the Netherlands as well. Or should I say like Dutch things? Or like European things? So I wanted to check that as well, but we'll see everything. Like, I've heard about the rumor, like, everywhere, but I was curious. Anyways, red light. So let me just, like, read the things here a little bit. Just because environment is bad, they as in tourists want to go there. So I don't know, Michi, about the story. Like, it's apparently marked as a tourist spot. Yeah, Kurono-san knows what that is. So, like, it's apparently, like, the worst tourist spot ever, right? I will download Discord for later. So you really want to talk to me? Wait, I don't understand. Wait, Samara. I want to know about you now. So do you want to talk to me because you want to talk to me? Or like, do you want to talk to me because I offered you? Or do you want to talk to me because there are other reasons? Wait. I'm curious about it now. Oh, wait. Team TTS. I find Samara to be really interesting. Team TTS, let me know what Samara is saying. I really like her now. I have a crush on her. Like, I want to, like, you know, finger her ass. Like, and, like, you know, things. And I'm sorry for saying that, but, you know, it's just, like, what I say to people. I want to finger her ass. And I want to, you know.
Jules said, Samara,
yeah, I saw that, yeah.
Download Discord for later.
I saw that. I mean, I was reading it already, right? But I thought she didn't want to talk to me, so I'm just kind of curious. I'm just really interested in, like, the lore here. I mean, it really seems like there's, like, you know, some amazing, like, anime lore waiting for me, too. I'm kind of curious about it now. Red light. I love the ring, too. I always felt the connection to the evil little girl so much like me. You know, I was like obviously trolling, right? By the way. What is happening? I actually want to make you a mod. Like, you seem really interesting.
Jules said, well, that probably changed after what he said.
Like, I want to finger her. Yeah, the fingering technique is, you know, like, it's basically what makes the world more peaceful. Like, if you finger people, then you win. And I'm really sorry for saying that. Like, I've been just trying not to say, like, any things like that. I've been kind of careful about it because I know my mom watches my stuff and like my friends watch my stuff. And then I actually was talking to my coworker, my ex-coworker yesterday, and they watch my channel now too. So 今日はどこ行きますか？なんかめちゃくちゃ汚いとこ。Thank you, Zach One. I'm in Osaka. Funny culture compared to Tokyo. That's kind of what I've been saying too. So like, if it's your first time coming to Japan, like seriously, you have to go to Osaka. And I kind of am thinking about going to Osaka this week too. Sexual harassment panda wants attack. Hey Sora, where are we going today? Hyper Luigi, what's up? We are going to like the worst lake ever existed in Japan. And that's apparently a sightseeing spot too. So like, we are going to see the reality, basically. But yeah, what was I talking about? Yeah, Osaka. So I'm actually thinking about going to Osaka again once more. There are like a lot of reasons too. I'm probably going to meet my friends in Osaka. And at the same time, I was like, maybe I can stream for a bit there too. But Osaka's truly an interesting place. Like, that place changes. Like, that's suddenly a different place compared to like everywhere else. Like, people change. The culture change. Everything change. Everything changes. Red light, I can read stuff here. Sora has friends everywhere. I mean, you have friends everywhere too.
I am in Osaka. Funny culture compared to Tokyo.
It's not really like I have friends everywhere. It's more that, like, whether they remember you or not, right? Like, I'm pretty sure everybody here has talked to, like, a lot of kinds of different people. It's not really my thing, 100%. But in my case, like, my channel is, like, there, so people kind of know what I'm doing, and, like, they know I exist. They remember about me because of, like, my channel being there. It's kind of like Instagram, but, like, on YouTube, right? So, like, they check my channel, and they sometimes, like, you know, message me and stuff, too. So that's just how it goes, right? It's not really, like, I have, like, a lot of friends or anything. He has followers. Where? 大阪行くのはスナイプしようかな。大阪来れるん？大阪来れるん？東京人間じゃないかい？ Unfortunately, we know what you are doing. Yeah, I know. It's like so unfortunate that it kind of sucks to know what Sora's doing. Will you do a snow music tournament? Well, I mean, I don't really think there's like anything great about it, honestly. I remember you are a guy who fingers asses and thinks the anime is real, but at least I remember you, yes. I mean, that sounds about right. That sounds about like what I've been kind of saying. Though I actually never do it, by the way. I talk about it, but I never do it. And let me tell you something. So, like, I have two nephews, right? And so I didn't want to talk about my channel with my nephews or anything. Like, I personally don't even want to talk about my channel. So, like, I don't even say, like, I have a channel or, like, I'm a YouTuber or anything. I never say it in the first place. But I think I told you guys about this too. But one day they searched my name, my real name, Kiyomi Nishimatsu. And my name is, like, out there because I decided to kind of, like, say my name too because it's just whatever, right? And they Googled it, like, a while ago. So they found my channel. And they basically saw me saying, like, oh, I'm going to finger my ass and whatever like that. Because I was, like, being stupid. And I was like, yeah, whatever. I'm going to say whatever that's in my head. And, you know, that's just how it works. And, yeah, they apparently were watching that part where, yeah, things were happening. And, yeah, it was awkward. So I'm kind of trying not to say stuff like that anymore on stream. Like, I kind of did. But I'm sorry for that, by the way. I'm sorry for, like, all the younger people that are watching this who had to do, like, you know, face stuff like that. So, red light, I can read stuff here. Here. Glad to see any other ring fans. What? Where are you going, Sora? Basically the worst lake ever in Japan. Like, well, the second worst is what I heard. Do your siblings also speak English? My sister used to before, but she doesn't anymore. Related to the construction company? I don't know how it works. Which lake is it? You kind of guessed one of them. Yeah, and so what you just said is true. The other lake, what you just said is like cleaner-ish, but what you just said, the other one, Imbanuma, it's still the worst. Like, according to some research, like, so I was like, I was trying to make sure that if it's still the second worst in Japan or not. I was like doing a lot of research by myself. Like, I saw a lot of like news articles and stuff too. It is still the second worst in Japan. The worst one, the absolute worst one's like, I think it's around like Shizuoka. Was it in Shizuoka? I don't know. I asked Kurono-san. Kurono-san knows about it more. Because I heard it from Kurono-san. The dude who lives in Osaka. He told me about it. So I kind of like had that in my mind, and I was like sort of like thinking about it. And then today is like the perfect day for, you know, that stream, so I decided to do it. I kind of wanted to see it myself too. And I kind of just finished my work today too, so. Wait. Is it here? No. It's that traffic light. Yeah, it's here. Alright, so since I'm at a red light, I can read stuff only a little bit when my car is not moving, like right now. Is YouTube your only source of income? Dude, I've been saying this. I don't make much money on YouTube. So, like, my job is actually doing voiceovers and voice acting. I've been kind of making sure about this. I even have been showing my, like, how much money I get on YouTube to everybody, like, with actual proof. I'm not going to do that now because driving. But, like, so on YouTube, like, on average, I get about $2,500, like $2,500. Is it a lot of money? Probably, but is it a lot of money for a channel like mine? No. Yeah, right, don't lie. Dude, I've been showing the exact number. I'll show it to you later too. Dude, I'm not rich on YouTube. I've been saying this. Like, how am I rich on YouTube when I don't make, like, long videos and I put out shorts everywhere? You know what I mean? You get hundreds of dollars every stream. Dude, let me tell you. We get 60% of the donations, right? We get 60% of the donations. And you know, like, traveling around, like, driving cars actually costs a lot of money too in each stream, right? So, like, the pure, like, revenue I've been making off YouTube is, like, freaking, like, not much. Like, seriously. So, like, let's say $2,500 a month on YouTube, right? Okay? And YouTubers make money off of sponsorships. They do sponsorships and they do Patreon. That's how they make money. Like, YouTubers don't make money off of, like, ad revenue anymore, or, like, donations. Like, that doesn't just work anymore. Because, again, like, that's not really how we make money. Like, there's, like, a limit to it, right? So then people sell merch. People do, like, what else? Sponsorships. I used to do, like, sponsorships before, but I kind of stopped doing it. So, like, how it works is here. Let's say I make, like, $2,500, right? But then I have, like, 4 different internet connections, and that's, like, about $200 a month. Or, like, should I say 20, like, $15 a day or something? And then car, like, gas fees and, like, parking fees and toll fees and all that. If I stream, like, I actually lose a lot more money. So, like, a lot of, like, my viewers have been kind of telling me to do, like, sponsorships more too. But, whatever. I mean, I'm not really here to, like, generate money. I'm here to get attention. I've been kind of clear about it too. That's kind of why there's, like, no memberships or anything. Like, I don't really care about that part. Like, I've been saying this. I used to, like, actually do this channel as, like, a business purpose. It burnt me out. I quit YouTube. Like, there's actually a history of, like, my channel. If you scroll up, I literally quit YouTube. like for 2 months or something. Red light, so I can see stuff now. The Japan still dislike Logan Paul. I don't think they care about Logan Paul. Isn't a business expense? Yes. The people will send you donations saving this is your ticket and your parking fees. So like that makes sense to you, right? That makes sense to you, right? Parking fees, train tickets, whatever. Yes, that happens. And then I actually have to pay for it. You know what happens? You know how much I actually get? Yes. Do you now understand how it works? Like seriously, I've been saying this. I'm not making money off my channel, especially off my stream. What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, it's not I want it to be rich, but like, I don't want to be rich, but like, I'm kind of curious, like, what it feels like to be actually rich. Dude, I thought I've been obvious. I mean, I've been obvious about this. Like, I've been wearing the same thing everywhere. And I read, like, it's more like a friend who spots you gas money. It's a bit different. Open memberships to get some money. A lot of you guys have been asking me that too, but if I do that, then like what happens is here, I will feel like I have to do something, right? Like, I have to do it because I'm getting money. And that's one of the reasons like that burnt me out, like from YouTube, like real hard. That happened twice actually on my channel. The biggest burnout was 2019, like December. You can actually check it too. Back then, I did sponsors. I kind of sold the stuff too on my channel because I had to like pay for my friends as well because like I was hiring my friends as well too, right? But then what happened was like I got burnt out. I quit YouTube, and then I just said like I'm gonna do what I want to do, and then I said no to like sponsorships, and then it's been like 4 years. But I feel like it's more enjoyable this way. I'm just basically doing whatever. Like, literally just going to places and, like, screaming Rasengan for nothing. I don't know. I feel like it's a lot better this way. It's not really like I'm living at an expensive place or anything. My rent is free, too. I only get this a day for a drink. I mean, not really. I might actually get more Cokes and stuff. Is it this way? But if there are any people like who want to start a YouTube channel, like for business purposes, you have to kind of think that. So I don't know if you guys care about this one, but it's kind of like you have to make sure what you want to do on YouTube. Like, do you want to be famous? Do you want to be popular? Do you want to be rich? Do you want to grow your business? Do you want to troll? Like, you have to make sure like what your YouTube channel is for. If you want to be popular, then what you do is basically like, I don't know, man, just do whatever. If you want to be famous, do bad things. Be a nuisance streamer. Like, that's like the easiest way. If you want to be rich, do sponsorships 100%. Do long videos and do sponsorships. Don't do any live streams. Like, live streams are not the great way. Seriously, that's not a great like business model. You put out videos and you hire you get sponsors. That way you get much more money. Like literally like 30 times more money probably if you want to do that. Yeah. And you have to make sure your videos are longer than like 15 minutes at least. That way your ad revenue freaking changes. I haven't done that recently. Like I haven't done that like even once for like the past 3 months. Not even months, like years actually. But yeah, if you wanna be a troll and like if you wanna be stupid, then like I don't know, man. Just do whatever you wanna do.
Can an American go to Japan alone without knowing Japanese and be okay? Or is that ill-advised?
Thank you so much for the donation. I really like your, comment here. Well, actually, I just say a donation. I really like that here because, like, let me tell you something. So, I kind of really liked how you specified Canon American. So maybe, like, you're talking about yourself, but that was really, really funny to me because, like, American speaking only English is kind of like a typical, like, it's kind of like a typical. I cannot stop here. It's kind of like a typical thing, right? You know what I mean, right? So I was like, that's kind of interesting. But would you be fine in Japan? Yes. Nobody cares about that. Let me tell you something. So like, I went to a lot of places in Japan on stream to like see the reality, and at the same time to kind of like see Japan too, and like meeting my friends like and stuff too, off stream. And one thing I noticed is like here, if you're an American and if you speak English, it's not that like your language skills matter, but your attitude, your behavior seem to be more important. Like, they don't care how bad your Japanese is in Japan. So, and like, Michi's like saying that too. Like, I saw a lot of foreigners who don't speak Japanese in Japan. Yeah, that too, yeah.
Why own a car when you live right next to Tokyo?
I don't live right next to Tokyo. I don't. Like, I live 1 hour and 30 minutes away from Tokyo. So I have to drive to Tokyo. Or like, I have to just, you know, get on a train, whatever. But so, in Japan, you see a lot of foreigners who just don't speak any Japanese, like who don't know any Japanese at all. And I'm gonna talk about somebody here, and I don't want to expose who it is. One thing, I was talking to this one dude. I'm not gonna say where he's from or anything, but he's from an English-speaking country, and he's married to like a Japanese person, right? And he's been in Japan forever, and because like he has like kids and stuff too. But I don't know if he speaks a lot of Japanese. From my perspective, I don't know if he understands anything. But it seems like he's been fine being in Japan too, because like he has the Japanese manners, like Japanese politeness. He knows like what to do, what not to do. And then he fits in really well without knowing much Japanese, is what I figured out. So I feel like what's more important is like not really the amount of like Japanese words you know or anything, but it's more that how well you behave in Japan. Like that's much more important in Japan. It's like what it seems like to me. So I know you're American, and you probably are curious about it because like, you know, usually in the world people say like, oh, Americans are bad or something. In Japan, people don't really say it like that, except for the people in Okinawa. And people in Okinawa is like a little bit different too. People in Okinawa, there are some people who have things against Americans, but they are quite rare. They are quite rare. They exist, but they're quite rare. So even in Okinawa, they are rare too. And if you being American in Japan is not gonna really be a problem, to be fair, is what I think, honestly, is what I have to say. So, but I don't know, man. Why don't you come to Japan and figure it out yourself? Because like that's kind of like what I've been doing too. So like I've been just going to a lot of places myself to see if things are like actually true or not. So yeah, I really want you to come to Japan and see how bad it is or how good it is. Like yourself. Like hearing stories from people is one thing too. But experiencing things yourself is a whole different thing. That's kind of like what I learned from like my travels. And like I can see stuff here. My oldest relative was the best friend and personal assistant to King Charles. Yes. That's the reason why weeaboos are viewed differently in Japan than in the US. So, let me tell you something. The biggest difference between America, well, like, not even just America. Fuck. The biggest difference between, like, Japan and a lot of, like, Western countries is here. In Japan, people don't really tell you anything. Like, people don't say anything about what you are doing. Like in the West or like outside of Japan, people will directly tell you like what you're doing is wrong and how you shouldn't do that, or like it's bad. Or at the same time, like they will ask you if you're doing fine and whatever, even if you're like somebody random on the street. In Japan, they don't do that. They just kind of respect the boundary, sort of. So like, they don't say anything. They're kind of like, yeah, do whatever you want to do, kind of thing. They don't care about what you are doing. Like in America, for example, they kind of care what you are doing. Like whatever you are doing is like no risk, it's bad, this is bad, like it's against whatever. It seems like the culture here, from my perspective. I know it's like a little bit different for like every person out there too, but that's what it feels like to me. is what I noticed. Like in America, there's more like, oh, you have to do this kind of mindset is what I felt like, okay? In Japan, it's more like, people might be thinking like you have to do this and whatever, but they don't really say that to you. So, well, weebs can do like whatever disgusting stuff, like, you know, watching hentai in public and whatever, but they don't really say anything to weebs. And but on the other hand, if weebs do that in the US, people will go up to weebs and say like, the fuck, get out of life, bro. I feel like that's the difference, is what I have to say. And on top of that, Japanese people kind of truly sort of like believe that Japan's like not a great country. I've been kind of saying this. So when foreigners come to Japan and like when foreigners appreciate anything about what we do in Japan, Japanese people just go like, wow, that's awesome. I didn't know you like Japan. So they treat you back well too. But I think it's the same everywhere. Like if I go to America, saying like America's the best country, America number one, Americans will treat me well too. You know what I mean? I don't really think it's just how it is in Japan.
ID Ante at the Po'o donated $2. Would an American be alright to move and live in Japan even if they only know English? I visited before and saw a lot of my white skin buddies get the no foreigners signal a lot.
Thank you so much for the donation. So like, I'm kind of curious like what you mean by the signal thing. Like, is it like where Japanese people like literally went up to them and said like, get the F out, you foreigner? If you mean that, I don't know like if that ever happened in Japan. The proof is here. I've been speaking English everywhere, like filming things. People in Japan probably think I'm not Japanese. Like if you speak English like this and if you just walk around, they will think I'm not Japanese. So like, either way, I'm not gonna be Japanese. I'll be like Asian American, Asian British, or something like that, right? You get what I mean, right? So, what happens? What's happened to me on stream is like nothing. 100%, like nothing has happened to me, and I've been kind of proving like everything too. I don't really think I ever got the what the fuck is that foreigner doing thing. I mean, they kind of like stare at me too, but like that's just because I'm loud. I'm just going like, yo bro, on stream, and I'm being stupid, doing Rasengan. So I don't think that ever happened to me. So I don't think that ever happens. But one thing I can tell you is it's not like get the F out, you foreigner. It's more that get the F out, you rude person, is basically what Japanese people think. Let me tell you why I am talking. I'm saying this now to you. I have like a lot of friends, okay? A lot of friends in Japan. Like a lot of like foreign friends, Americans too, and like Japanese people, Chinese people, Koreans, like Nepalese, Indians. I have like a lot of friends from like different countries because I kind of collect friends. And one thing I can say is here, people who want to do whatever they want to do, like, oh, this is what I want to do, so like don't tell me what to do. They usually are the ones who get into trouble. And then they sort of like tend to get into more conflicts and stuff. And then they become the troublesome gaijins. But the ones who understand the cultural differences and the like language differences and the ones who are open to accept the differences, they are the ones who have like more friends. So like I know this one American girl. I'm not gonna say who she is, what her name is, anything, because I don't want to dox her. So this American girl, I think she lives in Saitama or something now. I don't really remember. I haven't really seen her. But so this American girl basically came to Japan knowing that there's gonna be like cultural differences and whatever. Her Japanese wasn't really good. I don't know if her Japanese is good now, but she has like a lot of Japanese friends here.
What is the name of the phone app you use to record on both cameras simultaneously for your live streams, please?
Larix Broadcaster. Jules or Zephyr, whatever. Spell it for me. Maybe Zephyr. Larix Broadcaster. It's a paid app too. LARIX Broadcaster. By the way, the company that made Larix Broadcaster, they know about my channel. They freaking messaged me the other day. And I was like, God damn, that's kind of a bit like embarrassing. But let me just get back to what I was talking about. So it's not really about where you're from. It's not about what language you speak. It's not about whether your Japanese sucks or not. It's about your behavior.
Hi Sengen from Denmark, hand waving Denmark.
thank you so much for the donation. So I don't remember like who the donator was, but like let me talk about this. So I'm going to America actually this July. I think, I'm not sure. I haven't bought tickets yet. I'm basically meeting my friends and stuff. It's like an annual thing, like around that time basically, I guess. But so let me tell you something. So you're American, right? I'm Japanese. And I want to do something now. I want to demonstrate something so you will understand what it's like more, okay? So let's say I'm Japanese and I'm going to America. And then you were supposed to meet me for the first time, but you didn't know about me, okay? Like you didn't know who Sora was, you didn't know like who I was or anything. Like we are meeting up for the first time because like I want friends there and you want friends who are Japanese and whatever. What if I go to America and then the first time I say like America sucks? Like this country is like bad because like they do this, they do that. Like Americans are so horrible too. What would you think about me, right? Like probably you would think like, oh, this Japanese guy is like so cocky and he's so disrespectful. So you want to stay away from me, and you might even want to say like, what the fuck is this Japanese dude like doing here? Like if you don't like America, then GTFO, right? But what if I go to America and say, with like the hardest Japanese accent ever, if I say something like, America is the best country, like the food is very good too, and there are a lot of great people and kind people who accepted me for who I am. I feel like I can be my true self, and America is really good and I want to live here. What would you think? So like now you get what I mean. It's not how well you speak the language. It's not really that. Like it doesn't really matter. Like, so in the first case, I spoke fluent English and I said like, oh, America sucks and whatever. It didn't matter, right? The language skills didn't matter. It's more about what I said, what I wanted to say. But in the second case, I literally spoke the heaviest, like, Japanese accented English. But now your opinion about the second guy is probably a little bit different. So that's what matters more than anything. It's the same in any countries. It's the same for every person. That's what I noticed in Japan, at least. Like, I've seen a lot of like, seriously, everybody, like who were popular, who were not popular, who had a lot of Japanese friends, who didn't have a lot of Japanese friends. The ones who didn't have a lot of friends in Japan, they like to complain a lot. They kind of like to complain a lot about things. They try to see bad things about Japan first. And they straight up like say like, oh, they do this, they do that. So they tend to lose friends more, right? But if you don't do it, and if you try to sort of like be respectful and stuff, I think you can still make friends, and like you'll be welcome, like in Japan too. It's the same in any countries too, by the way. I don't think it's like a thing in Japan. I think it's the same in the Philippines too, in China too, in Korea too, in America too, 100%. I actually tried this technique in America. It worked. I went to America last year too, and I just said like, oh my gosh, America got this, like that's awesome. We don't have this in Japan. That's amazing, bro. What the fuck? And Americans just went like, yeah, bro, we got some amazing stuff, yo. Like it's better this way, right? So like they sort of like welcomed me, and they didn't even know about anything about me. Like I was like that one Japanese dude who didn't know anything about America, but came to America to see American things. And yeah, I even got to talk to some immigration officers there too, because I kind of did that thing. Like I was like, oh my gosh, like coming to America was my dream. Like I was really excited for this moment because America's got this and America's got that. And like immigration officers in America are usually mean. Usually, like they freaking like glare at you and stuff. When I said it, they just went like, yeah. Oh, if you like to eat burgers, go to Five Guys, bro. Like that place is like so fire, bro. Like seriously, our burgers are lit, yo. Like probably it's better than the burgers here are better than like your burgers. I'm sorry for that, by the way. So like that actually happened too. So I feel like that's the key more than anything. But that's what I think. Okay. You can even tell me like I'm wrong on that and whatever. But
Do you know anyone who is mom?
Who is mom? Do I know anyone who is mom? Whoa. Team TTS, can you tell me? Wait, Team TTS, can you tell me? Do you know anyone who is mom? Did I hear that right? Do you know anyone who's a mom? Like mom, like a mother. Did I hear that right? Team TTS. Parube. Did I hear that right?
およそ700メートル先、左方
Jules
向です。
said HMONG.
What does that even mean? Is it like a nationality or something? Wait, HMONG. What does that mean? Mon. Wait, is it like a nationality or something?
Hatterbay said, like Hmong people found in China and Vietnam and other places.
およそ300メートル先、左方向です。
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean now. I was sorry. I was like thinking about like what that was. Actually, I knew a girl. Yeah, on the internet. I met one girl who told me she's like Mon, and I was like, what is that? I was like thinking about it because like that's the only person that I know in my life. I've met one person who told me, oh, she's like American too, so I don't really know. I think she told me like her mom is like Mon,
左およそ300
but I don't know a lot of people
その先
that are
左方向
Hmong. Well, I just actually don't know about them like that much, or like who they are. So I really feel like I shouldn't say anything. But I know one girl like who's American in America that I met on the internet playing Counter-Strike, and she told me like, oh yeah, I'm a Mon, or like technically my mom is a Mon, so I'm like half Mon. I don't really know, but I just like remember hearing that. We'll be there in like 20 minutes, by the way.
まもなく左方向です。その先、右方向
I have to learn what that is. What is the word in Japanese? Do I know that in Japanese? Red light, I can see stuff here. Almost hit that white then. Actually, no. Blue light. I mean, green light. I just Asianed. But yeah, so Mon is like, I actually didn't know about the word till like 2017, or like 16, or like even 18. That's like a new knowledge for me too. So, again, like I don't really know if I can talk about that or not, but.
ID Ante at the Po'o donated $2. My white-toned buddies were asked to leave a bunch of different types of places, and it was common for the employees to cross their arms in an X as the signal.
What? In Japan? Wait. I actually want to hear your story. Wait. What's your name again? Like, I want to actually read your comments later. Like, I'm actually curious. Because I want to go to that place and see it myself. Like, what the fuck? In Japan? Wait. Any people, like, any Americans that lived in Japan, or like, that live in Japan, is it really a thing?
Kiwi here trying to learn Japanese. I've almost memorized the hiragana chart starting katakana soon, but kanji is as scary as Titans from AOT.
Yeah, it is scary. I don't even learn, like, try to learn kanji characters, because it's just whatever. I don't have to know. Because it's not really that important. But it's kind of like the same thing as, like, trying to learn spelling, too, by the way. You know how some kids cannot even spell apple, right? It's the same thing, by the way. Like, kanji is kind of like that, too. Like, there are patterns and stuff, too, but it's sort of similar. The difference is, like, you cannot even guess what the kanji even means sometimes. Or, like, you cannot even read what the kanji... Like, you cannot even read some kanji characters because literally, they can be anything. But in English, you can sort of, like, guess the meaning and you can sort of, like, guess how to read it, too, at the same time. So, but it's kind of like the same thing. It's similar. It's very similar. Like, in Japan, the English education's here. Kids learning English, like kids learning how to spell English words and kids learning kanji characters, they are like on the same page. Like they do exactly the same thing here in Japan, is what I have to say. So, yeah, it is hard, but.
Thanks a bunch for the answer on going to Japan, Sora. I might come see Baby Metal at Saitama Arena on the 24th. Do you like them? I love them.
Like, so, let me tell you something. Okay, let me tell you something. Hear me out. So, like, I kind of really like how a lot of you guys like baby metal. So baby metal is like that one band, for some reason, that's liked everywhere. Like in Japan, in the world, in every country. Like when it comes down to like a Japanese band, they say, oh yeah, baby metal is amazing. What's really interesting to me is here. Baby metal was supposed to be like a idol girl group that was sort of like going to be a meme. Like that's kind of like how it happened. But actually, metalhead. As the top band from Japan, actually legit because of their instrument skills. That's what I heard. What's really interesting is like if you guys have never listened to baby metal, like why don't you listen to them? It's freaking hilarious. That's literally what their music is like. And to be fair, I like baby metal too. Still my car. It is no kotomenachi yo narisomena ume ni oteren ikusei no toki o komete.
Jules said, just so you know, lag plus going in and out periodically.
Yeah, there are like just forests everywhere, like trees. But there's a tower there. Should I somehow try to fix it? Because I know there's a way to fix it, sort of. Is it better here? Well, like, is it still not good here? Yeah, the lag trees. It's gonna lag everybody. You ready? It's gonna lag, yo. Lag trees. There's a tower there, but the trees freaking hate internet connection. Yeah, lag trees. Lag trees. Lag trees. But there's a tower here, like a huge one. So I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. But let me just change my setup a bit, so it might be a bit more stable. I'll do it later. I'm not gonna do it like while it's driving. I'm gonna just like do it once it becomes a bit chiller, a bit more chill. So red light, but I'm not gonna really change my setup because like it actually takes like a little bit of time. Anyways, red light, I can read stuff. 僕もでかいと思ってる。どんぐらい? Is it really that rare to see even an overweight person in Japan? One thing I can tell you is like, so when I went to America, like last year, it was really surprising to see how it was kind of easy to see a huge person. Like, what I mean is here, in Japan, I mean, the definition of like overweight in Japan is like so different, is what I figured out. Like, when Americans talk about, I'm gonna just assume Americans, but like I'm gonna just say Western people. When Western people talk about overweight people, they usually mean like actual people like that are just so round and huge, like actually huge. In Japan, when we talk about overweight people,
For me, watching Boris in Japan is what I want.
You don't really see boars though, because I've never seen boars like in my entire life. Yet. So, but you can do that probably, like if you try super hard.
Thoughts on the Drake versus Kendrick
Jules
beef?
said, but you have sumo.
Yes. Thoughts on the Drake thing? I know everybody has been kind of talking about it on the internet, but I don't know what that is, so I don't have any thoughts. I know Drake really is. I know he's a rapper, but I don't know like anything about the dude that much. Like, I don't know much about him. It's like no thoughts, no anything. And what was I talking about? The overweight thing. So like, as far as I know, yeah, I see more people, like overweight people in the States, in the West probably. And that is probably sort of true how it's sort of like hard to see overweight people in Japan. That's what I think. I could be wrong about this because I'm not really looking at the real like data or anything, but that's just my impression. So, red light. We put sugar in freaking everything. True, yeah. If you can't call someone skinny in Japan overweight, not overweight, but people freaking call a lot of people chubby. And like, I can show you some pictures later. Like the definition of like a chubby person in America and in Japan, it's so different. It is actually crazy as fuck. Do you have advice for student traveling solo to Japan that wants to meet other Japanese people that doesn't go to bars? Let me actually talk about something. So like, you know how I've been doing streaming and I've been just asking my viewers like how to make friends, and I even made shorts about it. I even made a video about it. But let me actually tell you something. If you want to make Japanese friends, you still should use the internet 100%. Like that's what you want to do. Like, so going to bars is like a great way to meet friends in real life. But the thing is here, let me just talk about the formula here. So like you saw that video too, right? Well, like that stream where my viewers like said, yeah, go to bars. Yes, my viewers that stream sniped me all told me going to bars, going to izakayas is like the best way to make friends in Japan. But they are exceptions because they are ready to snipe me. They are ready to be on the internet. They want to get some attention from the people. They are extroverted in a way. They kind of say like, oh, I'm introverted, like I don't like to talk to people. But if they are like true introverts, they wouldn't even go outside to actually snipe me. So they are kind of like social people in the first place. That's why they sniped me and they say like, oh, I made some friends, this bar, that bar, right? So they are sort of like exceptions. My true opinion about how to make friends in Japan, it's still the internet, because like Japanese people use the internet everywhere. So how do you make Japanese friends? Japanese people do offline meetups a lot. So like, let's say you make friends like, you know, in games. Like, what do you do, by the way? What was your name? I'm on a red light so I can read stuff now. What do you like to do? So if you like to play games, then like just find Japanese friends in the game. There are so many Japanese people that play the game too, probably. Or like your hobby, like what's your hobby? Can you do that in Japan? Just find your friends in Japan that have the same hobby as yours. Instagram, Twitter, like anything, Discord, and then meet them in Japan. That's easier. Like straight up going to Japan and trying to just like actually just make friends randomly, it's still gonna be hard for you. Sora doesn't want to meet your friend Rennie. Wait, Samara, now I'm seeing some story here. So wait, did I ever say like, oh, you cannot be friends with me? And then suddenly you just went like, fuck Sora. Is it the story? Sorry, Samara. I can be your fuck boy. You can just fuck my ass. You can finger my ass. You can finger my ass with like some, you know, sticky lube, and yeah, you can finger my ass, and you can, you know, even lick my ass, or you can just do things to my ass. It's just all about my ass and like other things. I really hope my mom's not watching this. Even if my mom's watching it, she doesn't speak English, so it will be fine. But we are now here-ish. Yeah, that's there. So.
ID Ante at the Po'o donated $2. I was in American Navy, pulled into Sasebo without a condom. I had a good time, but my buddies got kicked out of a Hiroshima tour because they asked why there weren't any buildings older than 80 years old.
So, Navy, right? Now it's a little bit like a different situation. I feel like, so I know there are places where there's like something going on between like Americans and Japanese people. I'm not sure about Hiroshima though. I don't think they don't do that in Hiroshima, but I'm not really sure. So I want to know the true story behind it. I want to know what actually happened. But like in Okinawa, there are actually some stores, like not stores, like restaurants that say no foreigners too, because things. But yeah, there are actually things happening in some places. In Tokyo, in Osaka, in Kyoto, nobody does that. But in some prefectures, yeah, I heard it's a thing. But yeah, red light. What if people make friends like Dogway? What do you mean? People in Hiroshima and Nagasaki are incredibly polite. Just don't be an asshole. So, like, I've never been there. I don't know what the culture there is like. I cannot say anything. But I guess what Riley said is from, like, their perspective, too. So I guess, like, we learned something. But I don't know what actually happened. No foreigner establishments. So, like, it's a thing in Okinawa. I saw one.
I managed to see Boris in October here in Tulsa.
Thank you so much for the donation. So, like, why is it a thing? Let me tell you. Because, like, I thought it's, like, an obvious thing, too, from, like, anybody's perspective. But there are some people, like, who don't know the history about, like, especially the one I saw in Okinawa. Let me talk about it here, okay? So, Okinawa has, like, a long history of, like, things, right? And then the American base, whatever thing, and, like, a lot of, Americans go into a bar and, like, stabbing people, like, whatever things. And then one bar had to close down because of, like, an American soldier getting drunk and, like, started fighting others and, like, they stabbed the people and whatever. So, like, that happened in the bar, had to close. So, in that area, I'm not gonna say which area it is, or, like, what store that is or anything, but you can Google it. You can find it in, like, literally 20 seconds. And that area had some restaurants that say, like, no foreigners. Yeah. But it's kind of like a tricky situation, so I'm not going to really talk about it because I don't really think I can even say anything about the situation. But I'm not going to say where it happened and how it happened and, like, what exactly is going on or anything in that area. But I saw one place in Okinawa. Yeah, I saw it actually. I didn't go there on stream because I know things would have been freaking just chaotic. So I just stayed away from, like, that area. But it's a thing. It is, like, actually a thing. In Okinawa, in Nagasaki, I heard it's a thing too, but I'm not sure. Well, let's see. But usually, you don't really see those. Like, seeing those places is, like, a lot more rare than seeing Pikachu in Japan. Like, if you actually see a Pikachu in Japan, like, that's, like, you're lucky, because there are no Pikachus in Japan, right? The fuck is this Ghibli-looking place? So, you don't really get to see those places. Like, it doesn't really happen, from my experience. But I have to tell you, like, it's a thing, sort of. But to be fair, it's kind of like a thing in any countries too. Like, where they say, like, no this, no that. It's a thing. And it's a thing in some area in Japan as well, to be fair. And I have to kind of, like, make sure again, it's kind of like a thing everywhere too. Like, no this, yes that kind of thing. In Japan, there's, like, this even one thing where they literally say, like, no Japanese too, basically. It's a long, like, story, so I'm not gonna just explain the whole thing. In Japan, there are restaurants only for the people who go to the restaurants quite often. So they have, like, this one thing called Ichigen-san Okotowari, which means, like, if it's your first time, like, coming here, don't come here. Like, if you just randomly found this place, don't come to this place. So, like, I found so many places like that in Nikko. Ichigen-san Okotowari. So, like, if it's your first time coming to the place, you cannot even go there. Then how are you supposed to go there? You have to bring a friend who knows about the place, and then you can get in. It's a thing. Ichigen-san Okotowari. But that's kind of like a typical, like, a very traditional, like, old-fashioned Japanese culture. You don't really see those restaurants a lot anymore, but it's a thing in Nikko. Because I actually went to Nikko with my friends, like, last year, and we just wanted to get some, like, sushi. We found one sushi restaurant that said Ichigen-san Okotowari, like, if this is your first time, don't come to this place. And I was like, okay. So it is actually a thing. But you don't have to get in a restaurant like that, though. If there's, like, sign that says something like that. Like, you don't want to just deal with any trouble, right? Like, if there's a restaurant like that, then you shouldn't just like even stay close to that, because like they don't want us to get close to the places either, right? So it's all about like living in different worlds, and they have like their own world, and letting them live in their world. Like that's kind of like important too. Anyways, I think it's like here. What the fuck is this place? So far, this is actually peaceful.
およそ600メートル先、目的地付近です。
Wait, so far, this is actually peaceful. Is it really bad? I don't think this is like that bad. Oh, there's a car behind me. He probably doesn't like me.
ID Ante at the Po'o donated $2. I've been to a maid cafes before, while waiting for a buddy to get a so-called massage. I think some maid cafes are pretty cringe. Some are pretty nice.
The fuck did she even do this? To be fair, any maid cafes are cringe, and they are meant to be cringe. But thank you so much for the donation. Oh fuck, it's behind me. God damn it. Well, thank you so much for the donation either way. Yeah, it's that way. Yeah, they're going that way. They are going to the same place. So maybe it's not really the worst. But we'll see the truth here. てか千葉県ってこんな場所あったんだろう。Let's see. The worst place. The second worst lake in Japan ever. This is the parking lot? Why are they here? Are they here to fish or something? The fuck? Let's see. Yeah, apparently it smells bad and like there's like a lot of like trash and everywhere. But so far though, it doesn't look bad. And there's like a lot of like different things around here too, so like let's see everything, everybody. That's a lake. It's a huge lake, but let's see. 愛が無視させたいテストで無視。はい。We are looking at a trash lake. Apparently the worst place ever.
Resenvan.
Thank you so much for the donation. I know you're rich, but damn, you proved you're rich. What's the place name? Imbanuma. People have been saying like this is the worst lake ever, like around Tokyo. Yeah, like it doesn't look that bad to be fair. Why do Japanese people always park backwards? Reasons. Like, it's easier to park this way. It does not look worse. But I will let you guys see if it's that bad or not. Is he going for fishing? No. Let me just do this. Probably monsters. I don't think so. But you know how Japanese lakes have a lot of like urban legends? Like there are monsters and whatever. Easier to leave. Well, there's like a lot of things around here too, so. In case Mount Fuji erupts, yes. We can't smell it. Well, I'll tell you. But the thing is, like, my sense of smell is kind of fucked up too. Do you guys want to see the Netherlands here too? Like, it's that way. It's not that far. I can walk there. Yeah, it's like 20 minutes away, so I can walk. Is it the same reason Japanese people put their shoes facing away? No. It's just easier to park this way. walks to NL? Netherlands, yeah. There's actually Netherlands here. Can you say puseta? Puseta って何? Where are you now? Imbanuma. Let's see if the rumor is like true or not. Is it Sakurashi? I don't know where this is. Isn't it easier to pull in? Backing in's easier, like when the space is like so limited. Japan's like a small country too, so let's see. But you'll know how it is eventually. Are you in Australia now? Yeah. So this is apparently like the second worst lake in Japan ever. I kind of know like what. Wait, what is this? 遊覧船船乗り場。インバヌマのどの辺で見たんですか？わかんない。オランダのリーフ店のこと。はい。What? There's ships. Is it wacky? Not really wacky. But this is apparently the second dirtiest lake in Japan. そこまで水質はそれ見えない。いや、でも黒野さん知ってるっすよね。ここ水質ナンバー2、ワースト2っすよここ。Like I was like looking at the data, but this lake apparently is yeah. Now that makes sense. Actually makes sense now. Now actually that makes sense as to like what they mean by this is the yeah. Jump into the water? No. Because apparently fish kill you or something. ポテトサラダについての意見。なんで俺に意見求められてんだ？ Perfect color to swim in. Yes. Is this your anime beach episode? Wait. This is about like too silly. What? Chocolate lake. Is it? Wait, I actually want to know about something. Is it actually safe to like swim here? Like you guys trolling? Why are you guys trolling? I don't know much about like lakes and like dirty water. Is it really safe? I mean, obviously it's not for swimming. Nobody's like swimming or anything. Only naked. Ask locals. They will think I'm freaking just stupid. Doesn't look safe. How is the weather? Weather is actually perfect. Like this is like Ghibli without the insane part. Looks cool. Yeah. I'd swim. What? The fuck? Wait, do you guys want to go? Do you guys want to go to? Do you guys want to go to the Netherlands? It's that way. Can somebody say go into the Netherlands in Japan? No, go in. That sounds like I'm saying the Netherlands is the worst place ever. But like, go into the fake Netherlands. Just say something like that, everybody. I'll bring you there. 匂いが臭いからワースト。いやなんかね、水の汚さがね、日本で2位らしいよここ。Yeah, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Anything not green, yes. I swam in places that looked much worse, to be honest. Why did you do it, though? Why did you do it, though? 匂いがひどいか。ぶっちゃけたこと言っていいですか？俺あんま分かんないんですよ、匂い。最悪なことに。 匂いめちゃくちゃ分かんなくて。So like, Yamamoto-san just asked me if the smell is bad here or not. So like, according to Google, or like according to people, according to like Google reviews and everything, people say like this place smells so bad, okay? But like my sense of smell is like so fucked up that I cannot really smell things well. So I don't know. For me though, it's whatever. But I don't know like if it's safe for other people. For me, it's kind of like a safe place where things are just chill. Is it warm? Not humid, but it's warm, yeah. Well, it should be humid too. Because, you know, lake. そらさんの髪がいい匂いな気がする。髪ってそのゴッドの方になってるやん、それ。I can't smell or taste right because of nerve damage. So in my case, it's not like a nerve damage or anything, but like I have something going on too. So I cannot smell or taste things well. So I have like that. What? That's scary. Is this still laggy here? Really? We are back. Let me check something really quick. It shouldn't be laggy here. Interesting. スキニーディップに行きます。行きません。It's a good sign. Having no connection. Yes. I mean, true. 天気はすごいと思うよ。ほら。Like this whole place is like really interesting because like there's nothing. Where is this? Imbanuma, the second worst place in Japan when it comes down to like a lake. But so far, it's not that bad. Like, I don't know like why this is like the second worst place in Japan, but this was a live stream. Yeah, it's a live stream. This is kind of like a way for me to just like talk to my viewers about, I don't know, poo. I like your forehead. Yeah, I want to put an advertisement on my forehead. Like, anything's fine. Are we visiting all the worst lakes? I don't think I can do it. Because, like, this is already the second worst lake in Japan. Like, in Chiba. I actually like it. The thing is, like, I don't know why this is, like, the second worst lake in Japan. I mean, again, like, according to the government, the water quality here is like so bad. But worst lake stream, yeah. What the fuck is this? Oh, dude, no boats on the lake. That's actually something I didn't notice. Yeah. How bad the worst one is, I'm kind of curious about it too. But dude, that's a great sign. Why is the water quality bad? Pollution? I actually didn't do much research about that. I just heard this is like the second worst. It's that way. Why no boats? I don't know. Maybe you cannot like do that here? Because like in reality, that would be like a great place for boats and stuff. What is the lake's name? Imbanuma. 1 kilometer? That's not far, right? That's like only like, 10 minutes. Like less than 10 minutes. Is hell located under the lake? Oh, you know what though? There's actually the hell in Chiba too. I'm not going there today. The lake is beautiful. I hope they clean it up one day. I heard it's like impossible for them. Like, it's not impossible, but like I heard they've been working on it, but it just takes like so much time and like money. I don't know. Do Japanese people get offended when you are honest about not liking something? Depends on how you do it, how you say it, how you phrase it. like, I think it's the same everywhere, by the way. Like, if you just straight up go to, like, your friend's house and if you say something like, oh, I don't like this sucks, then of course, like, they're gonna get mad too, right? I feel like it's the most, general thing ever. So I don't really think it's, like, a thing only in Japan. But, Is this a lake? Yeah. How many millions it takes to clean that lake? I don't know. That sucks versus it's not my favorite, yeah. Like, you can say whatever in Japan too. It's just all about how you phrase it. But for whatever reason, like, Japan is that one country where you cannot say anything. I feel like that's basically like what's happening. It could be true in a way, but I don't think it's entirely like that, because I feel like there are a lot of people who come to Japan saying like, bro, this sucks, bro, fuck you. What the fuck? 食品屋でこんにちは。今ね、日本で2番目に汚い湖来た。へー。窒素やリンガ、あ、まあこれ道に任せよう。Is the lake dirty? Yeah. こうか、ninja stuff. I've been wanting to see ninja stuff, yeah. 入らんわ。だって、マジでやばいんでしょ、ここって。What type of fish living inside that lake? Can we fish it? So one viewer, thank you. Do Japanese find Afro haircuts funny? Yes, 100%. But Afro haircuts are sort of like memed everywhere, though. I think it's the same everywhere. But yeah, thank you so much. And I heard it's kind of not safe to fish here. That's what I heard, but I'm not sure. I'm not doing it myself. Is that the place? 水がきれいに思うの汚いっていうトラックのはそうっすね。本当にそうっすよ。マジで。The fuck is that thing? Dude, I should have come here like in April. Like, look at this. Dude, this is so anime. How long is the lake? It's huge, actually. It is huge. But it's dirty. Afros are memed everywhere. That's what I know, as far as I know. Like, if you have like afro, people freaking meme about you. That's what I know. I mean, I don't really know a world where you have like that haircut and people just go like, yo, your hair's amazing, bro. I feel like you get memed. 怪獣ヘドラになるじゃならないっすよ。He means for non-black people. I guess it depends on like what community you're into. Yeah. It really depends on like what community you're in. And like whether it's natural or like whether it's like not natural. I feel like that part is like important too. Getting political with the hair. Wait. How is it like wait, that's a new perspective. How is it possible for any people to talk about hair and politics both? What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, that's like a world record. We just did the impossible here. Like, we thought it was impossible to talk about politics and hair both, but we now kind of did it, so we win. Political hair? Yeah. Yeah, it's like, that hairstyle is like politically not correct, yo. That's a reach, yeah. We just freaking did the impossible. We win. If you find any white strands, will you panic? I'm not sure what you mean, so maybe no. To be fair, American sense of humor uses a lot of sarcasm. True that. He's got a flashlight in case some chases him. To be fair, that doesn't really happen in Japan. What the fuck? Wait, there are elephants? That means there are elephants here, right? Like that way? I didn't know. That's the thing. Wait, let me Google it. What the fuck? Futago Koen. What's it say? There's a park. Well, let me Google what that is. Yeah, that's that way. I'm not going that way now. Well, let's see. You're a little too late to see the elephants. Yeah, like a lot late, yeah. 天気は何ですか？天気ね。あ、晴れてるんじゃない？わかんない。あんまわかんない。You see anyone? Well, the thing is here, this is like a tourist spot. Like, if you search this place on Google, like, it literally says, like, it's a tourist spot. But there's, like, nobody here, right? There's, like, literally nobody here. So I feel like this is just one of the places where locals don't even get close to, because there's nothing. I don't know, really. I don't know what's happening. The FBI is trying to silence, and yes. Lag. Did it really lag? No, thank you so much for the donation. I don't eat the poo-poo. I plan on putting on Japanese pants. Can you recommend your favorite beverage? What is this donation? Here. I plan on putting on Japanese pants. Can you recommend your favorite Japanese beverage? Let me fix it. Seems like it's a bit laggy here. I thought it just doesn't lag this way, but I didn't know. How is this? Is it better? Is it better like this? Is it better like this? It's better. I just changed something. I didn't know it actually makes it better. So much better. Really? So this options are actually better, huh? Interesting. I didn't know. Sakura no ki. ありました？あれか。これ桜か。What's your favorite Japanese beverage you drink there? I want to try it. Coca-Cola. Like views, yeah.乗れないよ。Shorts material. Like, for what though? I found a boat. I found a boat. Yeah, short. Yeah, I can make a short. Because I just found a boat. That's like freaking trying to make a short just because you made a dirt house in Minecraft. Nice bridge. Is it actually? Is this a nice bridge? But dude, the thing is, like, this is kind of unfortunate because, like, even though this is apparently the second worst lake in Japan, the scenery here is actually top notch. Like, look at this. The worst place is better than half the world. The thing is here, I expected this place to be really, really bad. Because again, it's again like the second worst lake in Japan, according to some data. But this is kind of chill. Are you allowed to fish there? I'm not really sure. Maybe you can, but... Just the lake. The lake. Yeah, the lake here is like, the water quality here is like so bad. It's the second worst in Japan. And by the way, I wanted to talk about that. So like, there's like this one thing I didn't get when you guys were talking about Japan or like anything about the world. So you know how when you guys talk about Japan, you guys like talk about how safe it is and whatever, right? I was curious about why you care about that part more than anything. So I like to read the comments of like things and whatever. I noticed a lot of you guys say, "Oh yeah, Japan's safe," or like, what else? I forgot. But you guys say like, "Oh, Japan's a safe place I want to visit." Like that's actually one of the reasons as well. I was curious about it because like it just doesn't make any sense to me. But yeah, so Paterbe, because we like not dying. So I just didn't notice how you can actually get into trouble if you make one small mistake, which is to go to like a narrow street. Like you have to know which street you have to stay away from, especially in America, for example, like Skid Row or like whatever towns. Yeah, we don't really have those in Japan. I thought we might have those in Okinawa or something, but nothing actually happened, right? So alleys are bad. I didn't know that, like actually. I mean, I knew about it, but I didn't know it's like that bad. The lake here is like actually, yeah, it's dirty as fork. That's a windmill. Yeah. You have to be really careful on who you talk to and when and such like that. Yeah, I guess. So like, I was reading an article about bad things about in Japan and stuff too. So like, some foreigners who visited Japan were kind of like talking about bad things about Japan. Because, you know, when there are good things, there are bad things too. So I was kind of curious about their opinions. So like, you know, there are a lot of like bad things, you know, the work culture or like that and this and that. But one point I noticed and that I found really interesting was this. So like there was like this American dude who kind of said something like, being in Japan made me less careful about things. Because I actually didn't notice. Like I read this article like last night. So he was basically saying like, in Japan you don't have to be careful of like which alleys you have to stay away from. Like you can just walk around at night and nothing will usually happen. So I got used to it and I decided to do it in America and like, yeah. So I just didn't know it was a thing. Are there houses? Yeah, there are houses. That's actually true. I didn't know that. I actually didn't know. So like, in Japan, not just even in Japan, but like, so you tend to have like this mindset in Japan where people think like, oh yeah, it's just safe. Like people are not gonna do anything to you. Like if you're in Japan, you start having like that mentality, and that mentality is like really dangerous in some countries, right? So I heard you have to be careful in some countries, especially if you're in Japan now, or like if you're from Japan. Like that's what I read. So I was like, For the vast majority of places, it's safe. Don't need to even think about it. Yeah, that's what I heard too. But like for Japanese people, again, like we don't even think about that in the first place, because we don't even have that concept where one alley is like suddenly dangerous. You get killed. You might get into trouble, but like not you get killed, is what I mean. So every city is dangerous. Yeah. Like when you go outside, you die. Dude, in that situation, you might be like a vampire or something. And thank you, I don't eat the poo-poo. I finished putting on those pants. Other than cola, what is your preferred drink that is a Japanese brand? Why are you talking about your pants? I don't know. Asahi beer, just because I worked for them once before. there are goblins in every alley in America. Like, let me tell you something. Dude, the biggest cultural shock I ever felt in America was here. So I think I was in Arizona at the airport. No, was it? Was it in Arizona? There was a meth head at the airport, like tweaking. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Because, like, what the fuck? So, that was funny. I wanted to actually film it too. Film the whole situation. That was funny as fuck. Like, I legit thought that was, like, entertaining. I was like, that's a meth head tweaking. Let's go. Like, I felt like, you know, I was, like, witnessing something, like, not from, like, the real world. So, it's sad to see. The thing is, like, for me, though, as a Japanese guy who is not used to seeing anything like that, it was really, really interesting. I was like, wow, okay. Yeah, run away. See? You have, like, that mentality. You have to stay away from, like, meth heads. But in my case, it was, like, my first time. So, like, I was like, whew. It's not funny when the meth head attacks. So the thing is here. So you guys know how things go, right? Because they are meth heads. In Japan, like, you don't see them, like, at all. So, like, it's just really interesting to see them. Drug addicts aren't real world. No, what I mean here, like, it just feels like it's not a thing, like, in reality. Because that was my first time to see something like that in real life as well. Because I'm Japanese, right? And I was like, wow, so you really see meth heads everywhere. And I wanted to, like, film them too, but I didn't. I'm so used to it, yeah. I know. In my case, I'm not used to it. Is this the thing? Do Japanese rappers smoke weed? They might, but you get arrested for this. The fuck is this? The Netherlands. Yeah. Why is it here? A Dutch windmill in Japan? Yeah, I didn't know why it's a thing here. That looks sugoi, yes. Aren't there worse consequences in Japan for drug-related things? So I don't know how drugs are seen outside of Japan. I feel like you can get like I feel like you can get meth, cocaine, anything quite easily if you wanted to. I don't think it's that easy in Japan because I've never seen any myself. I've never seen any people who were actually, like, high on drugs, like myself, actually. So, I mean, I smell some weed, but it's a bit different, right? Are you on the countryside? Probably, yeah. The tulips are gone. Yeah, that's what I was here for too. Is this wait, what is this? What is this? What is this? It's not that hard, but not easy for sure. Interesting. Is Miffy in the area? I don't think so. Sounds like somebody's, like, walking around me, but... Roses? Roses? This is... Wait, these are roses? Wait, Kurono-san, what are those? Kurono-san, これ何すか? Let me talk to the flower master, Kurono-san. これ何すか, Kurono-san? What are these? Camellia? I don't know. Kurono-san, これ何すか? Kurono-san, is he here? Maybe he's not here. トゲある? わかんない。なんだろうね。Kurono-san 知らないんかい? じゃあいいや。I asked Kurono-san, who's supposed to be like a flower master. He's like, oh, I don't know what that is. Inductor, thank you. Snipe ETA 1400, 1400. What is happening here? Snipe ETA 1400. Can you explain what that is? Like, your high IQ is defeating me right now. Like, I don't even know what that means. Like, I actually have to learn what that is, because I don't know what that is. I speak anime only, so 花の名札、あるんですか？ないっすよそんな。Sniper in 30 minutes? Oh wait, is Inactor coming here? What the is in he's actually coming to Imbanuma? That's awesome. Wait, that's what he means? He's actually coming here in like 30 minutes? That's awesome. What the fuck? Fish. Yeah. What are those like things freaking looking for? Food? I'm not gonna give you food. I'm gonna give you cringe. Oh, wait, that's a swag koi fish. That one right here. Look at that. There's a guy right next to me. Now I'm embarrassed. Like, I screamed Rasengan and there's like freaking people right around me. Fuck. Fuck. Rude. Trying to kill those fish with your sheer power? Yeah. My Rasengan was like so weak. Well, like maybe they are so strong that my Rasengan didn't work. But second worst carp in Japan. That's theoretically, yeah, true. そこら辺夏場になったらひまわり畑らしい。へえ、楽しそう。Dude, like this place is so chill, yo. You know what I mean? What's that on the bench? People. Is it your first time to see people? What do you mean this? Fuck. Fuck. Thank you, Team X Killer. Know anyone who went to Senmon Gakko in Japan? Yeah, of course. Of course. But thank you so much for the donation. Fuck. Kabosu the Doge. Fuck. Dude. I came to Doge's birthplace. I didn't know it was here. Wow, that's probably like the most shocking thing ever. Like, I didn't even mean to freaking find it. Everybody, Doge is from here. Doge was born here. And now there's this monument only for the dog, Doge. And the stream. Fuck. Should I though? Wow, wait. You guys know the meme, right? Wait, let me take a poll. You know the meme, right? The Doge meme. Yes, 91%. There are some people who don't know what that is. Are you serious about that? He died recently? Did he really? The Doge is like, dude. Let me just get the picture for you. Like, this dog right here. Doge, yeah. It's this dog right here. It's so dark, I don't know if you can even see it. Let me just do this. This dog right here. Can you guys see it? The dog. Is it too dark? But you can kind of see it, right? The dog. Yeah, this dog was apparently from here. I didn't know. Damn, that's some like new information. Wow. So this dog is basically from the second dirtiest lake in Japan, and now he is being worshipped like a Hawaiian lady. I don't know what that is. And he is now pimping. He has freaking cat's harem right here, and he's happy. What the fuck is this dimension? The dog had Riz, yeah, and this dog still has some like insane Riz. What you're saying is we need to dump pollution. No. I don't know what's happening here. Like, why is he actually being worshipped here? Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? That's my first time where that is actually my first time to see an internet meme getting worshipped in Japan. What the fuck? Like, have you ever seen a meme? Like, have you ever seen any internet memes getting worshipped in any places? That's my first time. What the fuck? Like, that's a great discovery. God damn, bruh. When you get instantly Rick, and that's it's an important meme. Well, I guess for you, yeah. Is he considered a god in Japan? I mean, probably. At this point, I didn't know, but that's what we do in Japan, I guess. I think Mo, Chims is from Hong Kong, but the Shiba Inu kind of dog is from Japan. I don't know what you're talking about, but thank you so much. Because that's actually kind of sudden, so. Anything can be a god in Japan. You know what? No. Dude, that's actually true. Anything can be a god in Japan. Like, there's a god of like sex and dicks and like vaginas and stuff too. Like at that moment, yeah, I think anything can be a god. Like you can literally draw poop and you can call it a god, and people will like start worshiping it. Like, oh my gosh, thank you, the god of poop. And like, I'm not even trolling. That's like a real thing here. So,ご飯粒にも神様、そうよく言うね。You know how, like, so there was this one song that blew up in Japan, and this song is called the God of Toilets, like Toire no Kami-sama, I think, if I remember it right. So, like it's still like one of the most famous songs in Japan, the God of Toilets, Toire no Kami-sama. Toire ni wa sore wa kirei. So basically, you know, the song is about how there are gods, like, around toilets or something. I don't really know what the song is really about. How does it go? I don't remember. But that kind of explains how Japanese people truly think that there's a god everywhere. Scooby-Doo toilet god. I mean, that's not even a meme anymore. Because that could be true. Sing it in a falsetto. Toilet ni wa sore wa. I don't even know how the song goes. That's me just guessing. Let's see. Oh yeah, there are birds here too. Let's see elephants, everybody. トイレ掃除にすると目になるって迷信があるけど、海外にないの？初めて聞きました。Do people in Japan know Scooby-Doo toilet? No, it's a thing for only like people younger than 17, like in the English YouTube community. But it kind of blew up because it was everywhere, and I don't think Japanese people know what that is. That's my opinion. 宗教とか信じてる神様とかある。そんな待って、宗教を信じてる神様か。それなんかめちゃくちゃもうあれじゃない？なんかなんだろう、それなんか自分がアニメキャラってことを理解してるデッドプールみたいな、そんなことあるかな。It's for Gary's mod enthusiasts. Yeah, I know it's like a thing and I know it blew up on YouTube. But yeah. Tourists. They probably work here? I don't know. Japan got any laws against importing an American alligator? I don't know if you can import an alligator. I actually don't know about it. Aren't alligators like supposed to be like dangerous so they can even eat you or something? If so, I don't know. I don't know. I was into Gary's mod 5th grade. I can't believe it's still a thing. So Gary's mod has been a thing forever. Like I think I first discovered it like a while back too, when I was like 20 something, like 11 years ago. But yeah, kind of interesting how it's still a thing. You can bring an alligator through the airport. That's kind of what I thought too, but I don't know how it works. Is Japan still clowning on the Canadian Riz guys? They live rent-free in my head. I don't think any people care about the meme anymore. Like, so let me actually talk about how the cycle of like memes usually is like on the internet. I did some like research about it myself because I'm a YouTuber myself too. So let's say when something blows up, it will be a meme for like at least 3 months. And then for another 3 months after that, some people remember about it, but they don't really talk about it. And then after that time period, there will be some hardcore fans of the meme that keep talking about it, but like they are like 1% of the population at that point. And yeah, they're kind of like that now. Like some people still probably talk about them. I don't really know. I don't think any people care about the Riz, dude. I got Riz, bro. I got Riz is like just freaking hilarious. Like that's just a lot better than saying like anything else. 3 months is a long lifespan for me. Yeah, it is actually long. But that's kind of like what I noticed on my channel. Like when something meme happens and like when something explodes on my channel as a meme, like shorts for example, it just keeps going on for about 3 months. A great example is like a election, like presidential election, or like Asberasta. Like that thing just went on for like 3 months, and then after that, like another 3 months, and then after that, it's just like only core fans like know about it kind of thing. Memes don't last more than 3 days now. Depends on like how huge the meme is though. I thought you said erection. Yeah, I said erection. Because like that's basically, so you don't know the meme. So let me just explain it here. So Japanese people have a hard time saying like L's and R's, like election and erection. So like presidential election is like one word Japanese people try to pronounce well, but they end up saying presidential erection. So I made a video about it too. Basically, I made a Japanese friend say it, and it kind of like became a thing on my channel. Neko meme. Yeah, neko meme, yeah, basically. It's not really a thing anymore, but like on my channel, it's like about 3 months. Could be just like 1 or 2. But depending on like how huge the meme is, 3 months, 2 months. I tried explaining how to pronounce L and R to a Chinese person. How is it like an Asian thing? I'm curious, because I thought Chinese people can pronounce it well too. But it's the same thing there too. In Korea, in China, in Japan, they have like the same problem. I speak English very well. Yeah, that too, yeah. Alligators are banned in animal list for Japanese customs. I kind of thought you cannot really import like alligators or like stuff like that. But Tony, thank you so much for the donation. Depends on the Asian. My Malay cousins can speak better English than me. Cause like Malays are different though. They kind of speak English already in the country. They legit speak English at school, right? So. You like English accent again? You mean the Japanese English accent? Nah. Cause I got scolded by that sniper, Daddy. He scolded me. Like when I was like having lunch with him, he was like, dude, that was worst. And I was like, sorry. But I had to do that because like somebody was like, yeah, your authentic Japanese accent is amazing. So I was like, yeah, sure. Then I will actually do it. Then boom. Yeah, Daddy, he scolded me. Sniper, what? So like, I was talking about this. I was in Okinawa, in American village, and there's like this American dude that sniped me with his daughter. I actually went to lunch when I had lunch with him. He scolded me, saying like, "Dude, that accent was the worst." I'm like, sorry. You're breaking up. Yeah, apparently this place lags because like there are no towers around here, but I still like have to go through like this road here. The Japanese English accent is the best. Can't believe someone said it was bad. I don't know. I feel like it depends on like whether you're used to the accent in Japan or not. So like if you are in Japan hearing the accent like so many times, then you might get tired of it kind of thing because it just doesn't make any sense. But if you're from Japan and if you're not used to hearing it, then you might find it similar. But I don't know. Let's see. You guys scolded by somebody for speaking your own language. Yeah. The robot is dying. Yes. Let me just get back to my car. Someone was buried there. Yes. So, I have a question, everybody. Do you guys want to live here or no? So, like, you know how there's literally nothing. Does it smell? Not really. No? By the lake? Yeah. Yes, with you, Daddy. Yes. I don't want to live there. There's no stores. Yeah, like, oh my gosh, you cannot buy any cosmetics, yo, Pato Bay. Like, oh my gosh, girl, like, that's so sad, isn't it? Like, I wanna buy, like, you know, like my, the dark eye, whatever thing, and like, oh my gosh, like, I just really need my, lip, whatever stuff too, oh my gosh, like, my lips are so gross, oh my gosh. Yes, queen, yeah. Can't even name a makeup. I have to learn. Can't buy Louis Vuitton. Oh my gosh. Like, you know, I wanted to buy that thing. I'm like a city girl. Like, oh my gosh. The whatever stuff, yeah. I live in a similar kind of place. I just order everything. The thing is, like, so I'm a person like that sort of like lives in the countryside as well. So like this is something I'm used to, but it's not this hardcore. Like there are at least some convenience stores like around there too in my area in Ichihara. So yeah, I don't know. Like not seeing anything is kind of, yeah, it's a bit scary. Nicholas, thank you. It looks like a very beautiful countryside to me. I guess it really depends on like what life you want to, maybe. So like, if you're into living in a city kind of thing, like where there are stores everywhere, then yeah, you might hate this place more. But if you just want tranquil as the forest, na 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 na, like if you want the tranquility more than anything, yeah, this place is the best because you don't hear anything. See? You don't hear anything. Seriously. I'm back now just in time to see all the donations pour in that supposedly dome. Wait, Samara, do you actually think I'm rich or something? Wait, I'm curious now. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, Samara, I really want to know about you now. Wait, where are you from, by the way? Where are you from? You make more than you let on. Sure. So I guess I'm rich. I didn't know. But where are you from? Sora's a billionaire yet. Well, where are you from? What the fuck? I mean, it depends. It depends on like where you're from. Because like depending on where you're from, like I could be rich, I guess. That Nicholas guy and All-Star Joy alone is tons. Thank you. Anev Mandava, take my money, you billionaire. Thank you so much for the donation. So I'll just show you the truth of like real being a YouTuber in 2024. Okay, like I'll show you the truth. Nicholas, thank you. It looks just like Winter CA Buenos Dias. Thank you so much for the donation. So this is just like May. Okay, this is just my my revenue on May, like in May here. 799.92. But this is like in May. And it's 13th, right? So I guess I'm rich. I mean, I didn't know. Like, you literally see it too, right? Like, actually, this is in April. No, this is comparing to the data from like April 19th to April 30th. But this is the other revenue in literally May right now. So I don't know if I'm rich. But if you think I'm rich, then I guess. Like, what the fuck? I've been saying this. I don't make much money on YouTube. Like, I legit work. It's what I make on one day. Dude, what the fuck? What do you do? More than I make. You sure? $1,000 USD per month. I get more though, but this is like what I get in May so far. Like from like 1st to 14th. I thought I make much more than that. But interesting. Sort of flexing as well. I still don't know why people think I'm rich on YouTube. Like, I just don't get it. Is it because like I have like subs or something? I don't really know how it works. Where's the Bugatti? Yeah. I mean, I can show you. I can like show you like how the ecosystem on my channel is like. It's not really like I make money on YouTube. Like that never happened really. That seriously never happened. It's me just working as a voice actor. Like that pays a lot more. Like that seriously pays a lot more. To be fair, like yeah, 2 times more. I think we just try to calculate your income based off your donations, but maybe YouTube takes a cut. 40% cut. You have to remember that, okay? 40% cut, and then it's not even like that I stream every day either. What the fuck? Like I actually counted like the days I stream in a month. It's like less than 10 days actually. So now you get something. Now you understand something. He spends most on the internet, gas and tolls. Yes and no, both, but yeah. Apple also takes 30%. They take 40% though, from like what I know. Because if I get like $100, I get like $60. Sometimes like it's less. I've been curious about it. I never cared about it, but yeah. YouTubers always have a sub-story about how they're not rich. USD a lot of it. But you know, I legit just showed you how much money I just made in May, right? What the fuck? Like I don't really know how I'm rich now, but yeah, sure, I'm rich. Nicholas, thank you. I want you to apply for one of these free farms Japanese government is giving away. No. And becoming a real life Sajiri Valley. I don't think I can do it. That's not really like a free thing. I heard you have to spend more money, like maintaining the place. That's what I heard. So around 70,000 USD a year. I don't get that much money as far as I know. Let me do this calculation here. So let me explain. Okay. Every artist. How much I gain, how much I make is like about 4,000 to like 3,000 to 4,500. 3,000 to like 4,500 a month as a voice actor, okay? And sometimes it can be 2,000. But let me tell you, like as a voice actor, let me just say the same thing again because it just lagged here, okay? Am I stable here? Can you hear me here? Or is it still laggy? Okay, you can hear me here. So, so I do 3 different things. YouTube, it's kind of like what I do to get attention. And Index, thank you. I parked my car at the exact same place you parked. Okay. Let's meet him because he's there. He's supposed to be there. So let's just meet him. Let's go and let's just talk to him. So like let me talk about it here one more time. So like it's money and like acting money, voiceovers money, translations. But so actor, like a voiceover artist, and when I work, I get from like 2,000 to 4,500 a month. But it fluctuates because I'm a freelancer. Like it's bad. So on YouTube, I get about 2,500, like 1,500 to 2,500. Okay. Just again.
Hey, Weeaboos. How are you?
Do you like Naruto?
No,
Don't like Naruto.
because I love Sasuke.
You like Sasuke? Why do you like Sasuke?
Because he's cool.
You think he's cool?
He has lots of skills.
Like what kind of skills?
With his stick.
Like what kind of?
I read Doge. I know lots of Chidori he has in his pee-pee.
Okay, can you show me your Chidori?
No, here.
Not here. Why not?
In bed.
Do you like anime?
Yes.
What anime do you like?
鬼滅の刃.
Not Naruto.
No, Naruto.
So, why do you like Kimetsu no Yaiba?
Actually, I haven't seen
You haven't seen
it. Yeah.
So, do you like Naruto instead? No?
When I was a kid, yeah.
What anime do you like now? Frieren?
Oh, I watched Tensura.
Densura? I think I know what that is, but I don't know what that is. So it's about a guy who's like reincarnated as like whatever, then
It's the isekai thing.
is it hentai?
Hopefully not, because he's a slime.
Yes. So does that mean it's somewhat sexy as well?
Yeah, I mean, he can transform to a boy or a girl, whoever they want.
So does that mean it's about sex?
Maybe in Dojin, yeah.
What's your favorite anime of all time in your life? If you have to pick one, the absolute best anime for you.
Planetes?
I don't know what that is. Can you explain?
It's a very old school one. It's about like a near future. So in that world, you can travel in space, like freely. But as lots of like space shuttles like goes out of Earth, so there will be like a garbage outside of the space. Then they're rotating around the Earth like satellite, and there's this job to collect the garbages because it can be a problem if it hits the space shuttle, because once they start moving, it never stops. There's no air, so it's about them. It's pretty cool.
So like sci-fi kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And you like that, but why do you like it though?
I like the world. It's about the future.
Yeah.
That's like kind of close to this era.
So is there like anything, sexy going on in the anime or no?
It actually ends in a very depression ending. So.
Oh, like. Yeah, you shouldn't probably spoil it here.
No spoiler, but it's not the best ending.
Oh, so. But you still like it?
Yes.
Is he Japanese? He's Japanese, yes. But he likes Naruto and he likes, whatever anime.
I thought you could tell from my accent.
Yeah, bros, everybody. It is amazing as work.
So, do you want to tell?
You say fuck.
Fuck, yes. Sorry for the wrong pronunciation.
So, do you want to tell everybody what you kind of do without exposing yourself?
I'm a software engineer. And
especially, what kind of stuff do you do?
That's one of the exposures, but back-end infra, yeah.
And do you make a lot of money? I mean, you make more than I do. I know about that part.
And you're not rich, so that means I'm not rich either. Okay. Story ends.
Whoa.
Yeah. Uniqlo.
You got like some like awesome like watch or something? Because usually, what is your car again? Oh, is that your car? The black thing, the Toyota car? Is it yours or like is it somebody else's?
That's Subaru, but that's mine.
Oh. Can I actually see your car or no?
Sure.
Oh, let's go, everybody. So, like, now we see what car he has. So, how much was it, by the way? Do you remember? That was like... I think you told me, like, in dollars, but $30,000 or something? Right.
3,050,000.
Okay, that's my car times 6. Yeah. that's literally... I don't know if you...
You just don't spend on car, right?
Yeah. Wait. Oh, that car? Wait. I'll just see your car from like this angle. Everybody. This is his car. Can I see the interior a little bit too? Or maybe no.
Oh, I don't have much.
You got this recently, right?
Like 1 or 2 years ago. Yeah.
Dude, that's like a lot cleaner than my car. Do you clean your car a lot too or something? You probably do.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, because like your car is like fresh as... Wow! Dude! Oh, I know what that is, the electric parking thing. Yeah, I've seen that in Okinawa once. Mm-hmm. So that's like new to me because I still like have the manual thing.
Yeah.
Dude, that's awesome. Is it better than real? Yes. I actually don't know like a lot about cars, but yeah, whatever you said, I think it's how it works. Oh, you got the thing too. What is this?
What?
I actually don't know what this is. Yes.
This is just the perfume.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know. That's awesome. Manual brakes
This
still
is
better.
Ferrari's maniac thing. Yeah.
So do you use that like to clean your car with, or like do you use that to like do things with?
To clean something else.
Like what kind of stuff do you clean? Pee pee poo poo kind of stuff.
Not poo poo, but yeah.
Wait. Wow! You smoke?
I don't.
Oh, never mind.
What do you think it was?
Oh no, I just saw like a lighter looking thing, and I was
that's
like,
a gum.
oh, nice. Can I have one too, if possible? Because it's like one of my favorites too. Thank you. So
welcome.
yeah, this is actually meth, everybody. Do you want to tell everybody how much you make?
No.
Do you want to tell everybody how successful you are?
Just normal.
Normal. So like there's one Sora, right?
There's
So-
one Sora.
Yeah. So two.
I don't know one Sora.
So one Sora is like
So one Sora a month is about like $5,000 to like 6,000, like around there.
Yeah, but the current exchange rate it goes to like a bit higher,
Yes.
right?
So in Japanese yen, it's usually like it fluctuates, but it's like 60万から87ぐらい. So how many Soras?
For Tedori, it's not too different.
Oh, because Tedori, if you, yeah, right. I mean, and then there are like taxes and stuff too. So like, I usually get like about 40.
Wait, is that how much? めっちゃ多いやん。あ、そうか、社員じゃないから。
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you're freelance.
I still like have to pay for like all other stuff too, like insurance and
Oh
stuff.
yeah.
Like,
Also, you do expense all the things.
I actually
like that.
don't do
Oh,
anything
you what?
No.
You don't?
because I don't know how to do it.
What the fuck? You're wasting a lot of money
Yes,
out
yes,
of it.
yes,
Oh
yes.
my god.
A lot of my friends just keep telling me because like
Yeah, you should do 確定申告.
I do it too, but I just don't know how to how to expense
No,
things.
you ask for the 税理士.
I don't know how to do it, so like I know. So like me saying I'm not rich is like seriously, I'm not rich because I don't just
No, you could be. You're just wasting the money. That's it.
So like the thing is like I kind of noticed I'm supposed to pay a lot of like taxes, but that just I've been kind of thinking that's how life is like, right? But then I noticed people do like this one thing called 確定申告, 青色申告,
Yeah.
and I didn't know what that was till like last year, and then I
guess it's time to learn for you.
maybe I'll Sora's bad with money. I mean, so
I'm sure you can like get 10万, 15万 per month more.
really.
If you do that properly. All like all the gases, all the like highway fee, because you're
Really?
actually streaming, and you make money with that. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I never.
You can do keihi seisan.
Keihi-seisan. That's a new word. Okay.
Yeah,
So-
because you're using your car and also your like a gas, parking, gas fee, petrol. That's like all for your stream, right?
maybe.
So you can justify it.
Oh, I didn't know that's like how expensing like things work in Japan. I just didn't know how it works because again, like,
No, there are a lot of zeirishi who can teach.
is
you.
it like expensive to like hire them or like is
Much less than you pay right
it? So like when I started this like in the first year, like about 5 years ago, I noticed 50% of money I was paying for like all the taxes were kind of like BS. So like I don't know how much money I used to make, but like in the first year, like I only had like 3 million yen or something.
Yeah, because if you pay your like gasoline and all the things, they consider it as your personal expense.
Yeah.
It's just your personal thing.
Yeah.
So that means it does. It also like, gets charged for the consumption taxes and all the stuff. But if you submit it for the finalizing taxes in year's end season, they will take care of it. And
Should
oh,
they?
okay, so you used these money for your business.
So should I actually like legit hire like a
I mean, you don't have to hire someone, but you can get advices. Maybe like a consultant, maybe like a one spot consultation, maybe could cost like 5 man, 10万 ish.
that's expensive.
最初だけ.
最初だけ.
Yeah, but like imagine I said you can like gain more 10万 per month. That means you can gain like a 100万 or like a little more per year. So the initial 10万 is your investment.
So it's actually better to like hire somebody to like
Could
do my
be,
taxes.
yeah.
I didn't know that. I've been kind of thinking like it's just a pain in the neck. So I've been just paying like all the taxes. I actually told the same story to Takashi from Japan.
Yeah.
He told me like I'm insane, but I was like I just don't know how to do it because he's got a company going on too, and I'm like, hey, you know what? I'm just a person that just like does
Yes.
things.
You,
By the
you,
way,
you really should.
yeah. By the way, do you want to talk about
Where were you going?
I don't know. So
Did you go to the windmill thing?
yes, I saw everything, and I saw like I saw all the koi fish and stuff too, and then I saw
It doesn't smell.
it doesn't really smell. So like this place is like not really like the worst lake for me yet.
It's not disappointing so far.
Yes. So I laughed pretty hard at Sora not knowing how to do taxes. Like this kind of explains like how I'm so indifferent about money, right? Like that proves everything. Like seriously, like I just don't care about like the money I make. So I wanted to ask you one more stuff here too. Have you ever been to Okinawa?
No.
Osaka.
Yeah. Quite
Do you
a
like?
long time.
Do you like Osaka?
Yeah, especially Tobita Shinji. I'm kidding.
Do you like? Do you like Kabukicho?
It's okay.
Do you like Tokyo?
It's okay.
What's your favorite place?
Maybe Fukuoka.
Why Fukuoka? They are yakuza, I heard. You know how
That's
like
Kitakyushu.
Really?
Kitakyushu and Fukuoka are different cities. Yeah, it's like you're talking about Adachiku and Minatoku.
I heard like there are a lot of like yakuzas and
That's
like.
in Kitakyushu. Like
Really?
Okura, yeah.
Why do you know about it? Have you ever been there?
Because it's famous and I've
Really?
been there too.
Wait, I heard like so. I saw a lot of like YouTube channels and they talk about how Fukuoka is like Shura no Kuni is like what they say, right?
Yeah, that's what they call Fukuoka Prefecture for. Not the Fukuoka city.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So Fukuoka is like still a huge prefecture, but
Yeah, again, it's like
interesting.
you're talking about Fuchu, and you say it's Tokyo. Right?
Interesting.
Yeah.
So if I go to like North Fukuoka, then people like throw grenades and like people shoot guns because I
Yeah.
heard.
Also, like they talk shit about like coronavirus and Bluetooth and the radio wave and all the stuff. You should wrap up with your aluminum foil.
They still believe that there. In
Some of
the-
them, I saw it.
That's amazing. I should
That's
probably
so
do that
dodgy,
too.
yeah.
Yeah, because like I started thinking like Naruto's a real thing, and I started thinking like I can probably like do Rasengan if
Yeah.
I try super hard, and I feel like that's just because like there's like interesting connections like going on around here, 5G and 4G and all that,
Yeah.
and that's probably just contaminating my brain right now. So, do you want to tell everybody how to get popular in Japan with girls?
Maybe you shouldn't talk about anime too much.
Yes, that is partially true. So what should you talk about?
Maybe you should talk in a very smooth Japanese. That's one thing.
Can you explain more about it?
Like 僕はおちんちんが大好きなんだ. Things like that.
Yeah, that means like I like to be romantic. Yeah, so like
Yeah.
that's probably
Yes.
true. Probably girls like
Yes.
talk to.
I will cherish you forever. That's what it means. Yeah.
And what else like do you do to get popular with ladies?
Maybe you brag about your penis size because you're a foreigner. Yeah.
Like what kind of stuff should you say to Japanese girl?
My penis size is 4 inches. Something like that. With the specific accent. Yeah.
So is your pee huge too?
Yeah, like 4 inches.
You actually measured it before.
No. No, I didn't. What are you talking about?
Yes.
I didn't.
Have you ever been to India?
4 inches wide.
They legit think like now your pee is like 4 inches long. So like, do you want to show your pee? Maybe you shouldn't because I can get banned, and then your pee is gonna be on the internet forever. Like, see, everybody's like now actually thinking your pee is like 4 inches. Is it actually? Is it
No,
actually?
I don't know. I haven't measured it.
Can you guess?
I don't know.
So 1 inch is about like 2.78 centimeters or something, right?
I don't actually even know what 1 inch is.
Like the conversion is like something like that, 2.78. Because I kind of usually think like 5 inches is like.
Inches more than mine.
I feel like you're talking about your clit and comparing like your clit to like
Wait,
his pee.
2.5 centimeters. That's so fucking sad.
Oh wait, so that's like
Is it for one inch?
to 10 centimeters maybe.
Okay.
Gonna upgrade it to 12. So how many acorns tall? Like I don't even know what like one acorn is like. Isn't it like about one?
Like this acorn?
Yes. So yeah, I don't know how many acorns, but probably like 10. His pee is like huge. It's like the biggest thing ever. Like it's bigger than Tokyo Tower and stuff. So do you want to talk about math?
Why math?
Do you like math and physics?
Not much.
If you have to talk about either math or physics, like what do you want to talk about?
Space.
Space. But I don't really think. So like there's this one guy who's just really into math. He wants to talk about math, but do you like to talk about like equations and stuff?
Where did it?
Oh, like that Michi guy. He likes numbers.
Michi.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's kind of into things. Do you want to talk about equations and stuff?
I can say like a 30 digits of pi.
Can you say it?
3.115935332346263243246243246426432643324332588.
Yeah, I know like 21 digits, so you win. I actually don't know after like 4級, but yeah, you wrecked me. Do you want to talk about your favorite equation?
My favorite equation?
Yeah, I know that means nothing to like a lot of people. But yeah.
Like Euler's equation?
I don't know what that is.
It's like E のマイナス i パイ乗はマイナス1。
Hey, Michi, do you know what that is? Because I don't know what that is. Michi, are you happy now? Okay, so he's like probably typing something. Like he's probably like typing super fast. Oh, okay, so you guys know what that is. So Michi, you know what that is. It's okay. Do you guys know what that was? I actually don't know what that was because I don't know what that was. So why is it your favorite equation?
Why is it?
Yeah, why is it your favorite equation?
Because when I was learning math, it was one of the like revolutionary equation for me because it includes the like natural logarithm and also the complex number and also pi, meaning it has the relation with the how do I call it in English? 三角関数. Yeah, like everything is in one equation. That looks pretty cool. That's why.
Is your IQ 170 something?
No, it's 61. Just like my age.
And Azera, thank you. Do the more digits you know, the longer your PP. So your PP is about 31 centimeters long too, right? Or like 30 inches.
I suppose.
But using that logic, like Michi's PP is like freaking like 5 cent, because he knows like only 5 digits or something. So Michi's PP is like super short, and mine's like 20 centimeters, or 21.
So he's the small one.
Yeah. Are you interested in talking to Michi? He's a person that goes to the University of Tokyo, and he likes math.
Oh, UT.
Physics.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why? He goes to UT and he only knows 5 digits? That's sad.
Yeah. Michi, you got roasted.
What about 69? Yeah, sure. That's a good number.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
do you like doing that too?
You can divide it with 3. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
True. Yeah. So do you want to talk about your I mean, you shouldn't talk about me because it's not my time. Yeah, bro, it's not my time, bro. Do you like math? Is it true that like 3 times 3 equals 7 or something, Michi? Do you want to talk about your favorite manga?
My favorite manga?
Oh, why is your English so good? Somebody's like asking you the same question the third time.
Oh, why is your English so good?
Yeah, like yours.
Yeah, why is your English so good on your comments?
You asking me or him? I'm actually curious. If you're asking me,
Kubernetes? No.
I don't know what that is.
It's a nerdy shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck is math Rasengan?
So you talk about like math equations, like when you try to like generate.
Yeah, I
the
mean
whole
it's
thing.
it's a circular thing, so it's probably has some pi, whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, like pi.
Yes.
Yes.
So ask him what's his favorite hentai. Do you actually know anything about hentai?
Onichichi.
What
You
is
know
it?
Onichichi?
I don't know what that is.
If you know, you know.
But what is
It
Onichichi?
became a thing like 10 years ago.
10 years ago.
Yeah, it was like.
So you were 21.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, it's just no, Lord.
So some of you guys know what that is. Onichichi.
Oh, he knows it.
He's Japanese, by the way. He's Japanese.
Dude is so based. I know. That's why I said it, man.
Onichichi? So it's an abbreviation for
Oh no, it's real.
What is Onichichi? What is Onichichi? エロアニメとか不健全だからどれも絶対見てるやん。
こういうこと言うやつが一番見る。
ある。Onichichi. Oh, so Oni like as in demon, and Chichi is like father.
Yeah, so basically the dude is like a stepdad and he's a stupid rapist.
That guy like dark. Probably. I really thought it was like a.
Hey, step bro, I'm stuck. Help me.
Yeah.
Things like that.
That's awesome. I just didn't know. It's a real thing. So
Bro, you're socially dead. What are you talking about? It's just a meme thing.
yes, we talked about hentai. So like, if you talk about hentai in Japan, you socially die.
I don't fucking care about it though.
So do you know like that one hentai called what is it called?
Oh my
again?
god, not Boku no Pico. That's the worst thing
I
ever.
still don't know like what that is either. Like I know what the storyline's like. Like so I know it's like about a guy or never mind. It's probably something illegal-ish. Like so I'm going to get going now. But yeah, did you want to say anything else to everybody watching this?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, do you know like any other places like that are amazing to visit around here?
Around here?
Yeah.
Have you been to Tokyo German Village?
Yes. Like 3 times on stream, yeah.
What about Katsura?
Katsura, isn't that kind of far from here though?
Well, I mean, it's like, I don't know, from your place, I think it's like 1.5 or 2 hours drive. So it's not too bad.
So I'm actually trying to like visit like a funny place, like not really like a fun place, like a funny, hilarious place, something
place.
like something like insane.
What about Hihokan in Atami?
What is that?
That's a sex toy museum.
Wait, dude, it's in栃木or something, right?
No, it's in Atami, Shizuoka.
Oh no, I was talking about like around here.
Oh, I mean, Atami is not too far. It's like still.
Atami is in like Shizuoka or something, right?
Yeah, but like it's near Kanagawa, so it's doable, I think.
I'm just trying to like visit another funny place, something like a worst whatever, like dick place or something. But like
Worst?
Yeah. Because like I came here because I heard it's the worst lake ever in Japan. I mean, around Tokyo area.
I mean, it's pretty boring, but it's not like worst.
Yeah. There's like nothing going on, but at the same time. So,
What the hell? Unko Museum is that actually saying?
It's an actual thing. I went to the museum, like it's in Odaiba too. It's only like 1,000 yen as well. And you can film too. Like they don't care about you filming. So I just went there, I streamed, and people told me like I have a poop fetish and stuff, but that's not true. Because I have a daddy fetish.
That's a good question.
I'm trolling. Yeah. Well, like, do you know anything about Imba area? This area?
I only know stupid, like, nerdy stuff, like, I watched on YouTube, and that's not probably interesting.
Okay. So I guess I'll just see if there are any other places. And did you really drive, like, all the way here from, like, Funabashi?
That's like a 15 minutes drive.
Really?
Nothing, yeah.
Interesting. So I'm gonna get going now.
Okay.
Did you want to say, like, anything to, like, everybody watching this? Did you want to
yeah.
promote your stuff, too?
No promotion, yeah. It's okay. Some related stuff.
No?
Yeah.
Did you want to talk about your YouTube channel or anything?
I don't have one.
I thought you do.
No, I don't have a YouTube channel.
It's just like you have an account, but you don't really have
I
followers.
do have an account, but yeah, I don't do YouTube.
Okay. Are you still looking for a relationship or no? No?
Nobody contacted me, so.
I'm gonna get going now, so take care. Bye bye.
Bye, Naruto.
Bye, Naruto. Bye, Sasuke-kun. かっこいいです。I like that guy. That guy's amazing, by the way. That guy's like legit amazing. Yeah, but that guy's like smart as fuck too. Like he's like legit smart. Like I know what he does actually. I'm not gonna say what he does, but he's smart as fuck. He's smart, but he's like open to be kind of trolly too. So there's like that one amazingness. Now race, yeah. Dude, his car is like legit better than mine. He can wreck me.
Inductor, do you wanna leave a comment here? I'll pin you. Yeah, it's this dude here. It's this dude right here. So if you wanted to ask him like if he's single and whatever, just ask him. He does programming. I feel like he does much more than that, but I don't know. Let's see. Let's just go to an amazing place, everybody. Bye bye. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's see elephants, everybody. Are there any elephants, though? He learned English from a gamer clan. I think he said that too. Yeah, he learned English from games. That was funny. I don't want to see elephants. Let's see. I want to see everything stupid around here. Oh, do you want to just go to Narita Airport? Because like that's not far from here. But do you want to go to the airport? And Foxy the Daywalker, thank you so much for the donation. I should learn Japanese through gaming. You can, yeah. Naruto Airport? Yeah. Oh, no. I wanted to actually go to Shisui. Shisui. I forgot about this. Let's go. It's hard to get in an outside clan. Is it? I don't really know much about gaming, but yeah. Is it chewing? Oh yeah, I just got this from him. So you just got to this stream, huh? I got this from him. He gave it to me. Let's go, everybody, to the mall. I wanted to buy something very simple. Go to Narita and get caught on you. You are not listening, boy. Oh, I do. I think anime is a real thing, so I came here to be an anime character, bro. Oh, Team TTS, can you test my TTS and make sure everything is like working well here? OMG, mall? Oh my gosh, a real Japanese mall? Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go to the mall. Is the angle fine, by the way, everybody? Well, like, is it bad? The lake area was kind of nice. True. It's not fun to be here. Mall to buy makeup. Oh yeah, better buy. Oh my gosh, tell me like what makeup I should get and stuff. Oh my gosh, girl, like seriously, oh my gosh.そらくんは何しに日本へ？やっぱナルトとかやっぱかっこいいんで。Make it lower. I made it higher. Because you're talking about pee-pee. I can tell, brah. Are you Japanese? No. One of Sora's many English accents. What are you talking about now? I'm curious, brah. What? What? Yeah, now it works. Make it creepy like you just gave us candy to get in. What are you talking about? Go to a sports shop and buy some weights. Dude, I cannot do that, bruh. But that dude is like legit kind of chill. Like, I have a lot of friends like him, to be fair. So, I have like a lot of friends like him. And I usually do like hang out with people like him too. So it was a great experience too. Like, his trollness is like freaking up there too. He's got the swaggity swag trollness going on too. That was amazing. That was like just that was just like so much fire. I was actually talking to a dude like him yesterday too, and yeah.
およそ600メートル先、左方向へ。
And to be fair though, it is like really hard to like find a chill guy like him too in Japan that also like knows English as well. So like, yeah, that's just a blessing. And that dude is like legit rich too.
300メートル先、左方向へ。
And let's see. Is the angle fine, everybody? There's another red light, so let me know. Is the angle fine? Or like, is it blurry? If it's blurry or something, let me know, everybody, okay? Okay? I gotta stop here. It's fire? Okay. Then I gotta drive here. Let me know, especially Team TTS.
およそ
Let me know.
100メートル先、右方向です。
Let's see. Yo! Dude! That's some like, wow. We haven't seen like any swaggy cars recently. We caught a jackpot here, bro. Did you see that car? That's some like next level swaggity swag right there. I don't know what that was. Was that like AE 86 or something? I don't really know. Fuck. Was that 80 AE 86 or something? Do you guys know what that is? I have no idea what that was. I just guessed like what that was. Oh, and by the way, I gotta be careful like driving on this road right here, because I don't know if you guys like saw that stream or not, but I was like driving in the countryside like this, and there was like this one road where it was like located within like rice fields and like mountains and like trees and whatever, basically like this. And I ran over a cat in that stream, and I had to do like delete the stream because like it's against YouTube's like guidelines to like, you know, have a stream like that on YouTube. So I've been kind of careful driving on like these roads. It's not that I can do anything, but yeah. And I turn right here so I can just read stuff a little bit because red light, and my car is gonna be. Is it his car? Is it his car? That's his car. I don't want to stalk you. I don't want to stalk you, inductor. I don't want to stalk you home. Wait, let me actually take a different route. I'm legit stalking them. Like, I don't want to dox them or anything. Let me just take a different route. Yeah, let me just go slower a little bit here. That's his car. I don't want to stalk him. I don't want to stalk him. I don't want to dox him. Like, let me actually go a bit slower. That's his car. I still see him. Let me just randomly... Is there like a convenience store or something? There's a car by me now, so it's like I cannot do it anymore. But I don't legit want to like dox him or anything. Is it still here? Yeah, his car is still there-ish. Let me just turn left somewhere so I don't stalk him. Fuck. I'm stalking somebody now. No, actually, I'm sorry. I'm not stalking you. I'm not stalking you. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. This is not intentional. I'm sorry. You there? No? Okay. You probably went that way. Right? Did you? You probably did. Oh. Yeah, now I'm not stalking him anymore. I'm not gonna get reported for the cringe. Because I really was like stalking him a bit. Without my intention. I could have been like reported for the stalking activity too. Without my intention.
He's driving.
Yeah, I know. Because that's his car. That's his car. And I was like behind him the whole time. But I was like, nah, brah. Can I go to a convenience store? I should probably get a drink too. It's kind of hot today too, so. You go first, brother.
Jules said, I mean, why would he answer you?
No, I was like talking to myself. And then I just did that thing. Because I do it. I talk to myself like this on stream. That's kind of like, you know, part of like the cringe. I stop here. But that was like the most unintentional, like, most unintentional evil stuff that was ever done on my channel. Because I kind of stalked him and I was like streaming too at the same time, so like that's me just doxing while driving. So let me just get a drink. Do you guys know like what drink is like the best to get, by the way? Like what drink should I get? Realistically. 4chan brought me here. What's up? I feel like 4chan is like a better place. Because this is like where cringe happens. Like this is where nothing happens. Like legit. Water? Well, sweat. Electrolytes. So like Pocari sweat? Is Pocari sweat fine? ストゼロ絶対ダメなやつ来た Electrolytes. So like Pocari sweat, right? The melon soda. That's actually what I used to get before, like every day. But I kind of decided to be healthier than this. Ichigo milk. CC lemon. Nah, I'm gonna get like, I don't know, Pocari sweat or something. Actually, nothing goes on these streams, but Sora thinks he's too cool to collaborate with small channels. I thought I did a lot of collabs with like small channels. Yeah, I collab with like bigger channels only, like you know, PewDiePie, and abroad in Japan. What Pocari sweat? Get Calpis, nah. Pocari sweat is like what I want. Onegaishimasu.
お支払い方法を選んだチオンが鳴るまでレシートをお受け取りください。
I thought I got Pocari sweat. What is this Zacharias? What the fuck? Asks for suggestions. That's what he wants. Well, because everybody was like saying like electrolytes, melon soda, my dick. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? You can return it. Nah, it's fine. To be fair, the Pocari was the best beside the Coke. Yeah, I saw it too. What? I don't know. I thought this was like Pocari short. Interesting thing to yell. I mean, I've been screaming technique names. Like saying like deck is just nothing now. Did you just get water? No, Akuiriyasu. I was the only one saying who said melon soda because you hated it that time. I thought I've been liking melon soda though forever. I don't really think I ever hated melon soda as far as I remember. Compared to Inductor's car, your car is dirty, dude. You know what? Like, look at this. Look at this. Like, that's just, Michi. That's just, truth. Look at this. Like, dude, my car is just insane, yo. Like, why do I freaking have, like, shells? Like, what does that even mean? Like, look at everything. You know how people say, like, guys' cars are usually clean, but I'm not like that. Because I don't really care. Maybe I should start caring about Riz. Get there to the car vacuum. How much is it, though? How much is that car? It's cheap. It's like the cheapest car you can ever get. You are not like other guys. I heard guys usually take care of like their cars. But I don't. Because I don't really care. Where are we going? I'm just going to like a insane shopping mall, I guess. Not cheap. This car is the cheapest car you can get though in Japan, as far as I know. But this is what grandmas get. That's what I heard. Why don't you care? I kind of believe like getting Riz is like nothing. So maybe I should care about making it clean. Now I fixed it. Mirachan 30, yeah. Alright, let's go. Maybe I should care about like getting Riz and stuff too. Like I just don't like my life is all about like how much stupidity I can bring to the world kind of stuff. I just really don't care about Riz and other stuff. Maybe it's just a bad way to like see the world, but that's just kind of how I live my life. Dude, I can show you like the exact proof of like how much I don't care about things. You know how I use duct tape on anything, by the way? I use it everywhere. And that's like the most Rizless thing ever. Like nobody really does that, but I do it everywhere because I don't care about Riz. Like, dude, so like, let me actually tell you something. You know, like, I'm wearing this shirt, right? And this shirt is like apparently like the nerdiest shirt you can ever get in Japan. So in Japan, if you wear a shirt like this, like a plaid shirt like this, that means you're a nerd that doesn't care about fashion. That's apparently what that means. And I've been just wearing this like forever on my channel. Not even like on my channel either. I legit just wore something like this in Okinawa, did I? I didn't actually. But yeah, I'm like that one person. Anyways, red light. 顔はかっこいいな、顔度はちょっと。多分顔はかっこいいと思ってないんだよな。まあでも、人によってかっこよく見えるのかもね。俺かっこいいって言われなかったからな、学生時代も。自信はないんだよね、自分に対する。だから諦めたというか。Now it's working. That shirt has Riz. That's probably what you think. But in Japan, this is like the most Rizless shirt. Like if you wear this, you're a nerd. Like you don't have a life. So like, let me actually talk about something. If you search virgin Japanese fashion or something, like in Japanese, like 童貞男 fashion or something, you literally see a guy wearing this kind of stuff. So, yeah, that kind of proves like how I'm the most restless person ever, but I don't really care about that part anymore. I used to care when I was back in school. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get Riz. But then I noticed like nobody cared about my Riz, so I kind of gave up. Like nothing actually happened. Everybody was like, yeah, good on you, bro. Like, dude, like that shirt looks good on you, but whatever, bro, nobody cares. So I was like, yeah, thank you so much. Are they here? But I used to buy like sort of like a Rizzy shirt and stuff too before. Ooh, you have to be careful. Let's be careful. What the fuck is this place? Actually, I want to know what Rizzy outfit now is. Can you guys tell me? And Team TT is like, can you like send it to me on Discord? Like what everybody's saying? I'm curious. So, Riz in Japan versus like Riz outside of Japan, I'm kind of curious about that too. Like what is Riz? I sort of know what Rizzy outfit in Japan is like, but I'm kind of curious. Like what's cool? What's good looking? Like what's hot? And I learned in California, or like in America, West Coast mainly, you kind of have to show your arms and like legs, and you gotta be kind of like muscular, and that's Rizzy. That's what I heard.
Said, you're letting us talk about clothes. Smiling face.
Dude, I noticed something. Michi talking about math is exactly the same as like Paterbe talking about clothes. Sure, Paterbe, talk at me about fashion. You got this, Paterbe. I believe in you. Talk at me about clothes. Let me know. Paterbe, you got this. I believe in you. Another red light, I can read stuff here. Iketeru fudangi. そうっすね. Riz is growing a full beard. Where are you from? I'm actually curious about that.
Said, cropped boxy t-shirts with wide-leg jeans and small dainty accessories.
I actually don't know what you just said. My brain just didn't work. 乙女チェックが聞こえているのどうでもいいファッションがかっこいいの性差別。どういうこと？ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。レベル高そうなやつ来たね。Minnesota? Okay, USA. That makes sense. Because like in America. Yeah. But even in America, people are getting beers like a lot less is like what I heard. The people who are young now. Like younger as in like... What I mean is here. I was actually talking about this like the other day too. So, people had beers like a lot more before, but now in 2024, they think they don't really like beers anymore. They like it cleanly like shaved in 2024. That's what I heard. Like according to data from like girls in 2024 in America. In the West. That's what I heard. The West as in like West Coast. So that's quite interesting. And I actually took a poll here too on my channel, and it seems the same on my channel too. Like people still prefer non-beers is what I kind of figured out recently. And I thought it was quite interesting. In Japan, if you have a beard, it's considered dirty, or like you don't care about your hygiene. It's basically how it is. There's a red light here, so I can probably see stuff for a bit. Red light. I never liked the beers. Interesting. This girl in America loves beers. I think beers are amazing too. Like it, from my perspective, guys look better with beers. That's what I think too, actually. That's what I think. But yeah, I noticed a lot of people don't really like beers. Beards are masculine, but they have to be well maintained. Yeah. I don't know. I really feel like guys look better with like facial hair. Well, that's just what I think. Or maybe I'm just being weird, but like in Japan again, like you have to. It's just all about showing your skin, right? Like your facial skin, I guess. Like there's like some beauty in it too. I don't know how it works, because I thought it looks better if your like whole face is like covered, theoretically. But yeah, in Japan, you gotta show your skin a lot more. Then you look better. Which again, I think is like interessante. So. Shisui da! Let's go! Shisui! I've never been here actually. I hear the name Shisui everywhere. But this is my first time actually coming here, so this is gonna be interesting, yo. Let's go!
およそ700メートル先、住入口右方向、芝山方面です。
So look at this place. What do they have in Shisui? Are there like Yakuza's offices? Oh! Nope. Is that a red light? Here. Red light. I can see stuff now. Thank you, Wade Clock. How long your stream Japan? Looks like... How long your stream Japan looks like very walkie? How long your stream Japan looks like very walkie? Wait. How long your stream Japan looks like... Wait, what? Inactive, thank you. They have sushi outlet mall. Isn't it Shisui? But yeah, so like, but thank you. So how long stream Japan looks... So how long have I been streaming? 3 hours maybe? And yeah, you can walk everywhere in Japan, probably. Because there are trains, especially around this area, yeah. But thank you so much. That is partially true, not really true at the same time. And yeah, so Shusui outlet mall? Like, I think you were talking about Shisui, maybe. I'm not really sure. Like, I just know there's a famous, like, huge looking building around here. Is it called Sushi? I thought it's Shisui. Am I being stupid here? Butterbase talking to people! What the fuck? Wait, can you guys, like, take a picture of it and, like, send it to me later? I thought she doesn't talk at people. What the fuck?
How long her stream Japan looks like is very walky.
But yeah, for 3 hours or something. And, yes. And yeah, you can walk everywhere if you wanted to.
They have Sushi Outlet Mall.
Yeah, but thank you so much. And yeah, I just didn't know Butterbase can talk at people. That was like literally her just giving a speech about what she wanted to talk about. It was a one-way conversation. It was in Japanese too. Like nobody asked, and like she literally just went like, hush, 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 fashion, fashion, and then I didn't know she can talk at people. That's amazing. Michi, did you listen to Butterbay? She did like her ultimate too. She pressed R. Let's go. Let's go. She did her ultimate. She's like R R R R R R. I didn't know her ultimate is like talking about fashion. God damn, that's new. I thought it was like it was something else. And where's the outlet mall? And what do they have at the mall? Do they usually just like have clothes and stuff, right? Oh, that's kind of why Paterbe is like talking at people now about fashion. Like, I didn't understand anything she was saying. Like, that was just freaking like fashion related stuff everywhere. The fuck is this? Shisui.
およそ700メートル先
Where is this?
You know any words in other than Nihon or English?
So other than Nihon and English too, I don't really speak any other language. So I don't really speak languages like well, to be fair.
300メートル
Like,
先左方
I'm not really like a linguist person. A lot of people assume like I am for some reason because like again I speak English and Japanese, but I don't really speak language as well. Like I don't like to write things or like read things. I don't like to do things with
ま
languages.
もなく左方向
So yeah, I don't really speak a lot of languages. I just know some swear words in like different languages. But that's because like my friends like taught me how to say "kutangina mo" and like "jimo fu" and like
およそ
"chokata seki" and "taoni ma" and "iu gosto de shana" and what else? Something like that. Oh, and pinto, and what else? What else? Something like that. Me gusta Justin Bieber. What else? I learned a lot of things in a lot of like different languages. That thing is huge as fuck. Brother. Look at that. This thing right here, bro. Whoa. That thing is like huge as fuck.
メートル先左方向です
The shopping malls are just hilarious. Look at this, everybody. Brother.
左方向です。続いて右方向です。
Brother. Wait, I kind of noticed something, but like, outlet malls are supposed to be. Oh wait, are they like? Where are you? I'm sorry.
東に進みます。
Yeah, I kind of noticed something. I didn't know what outlet malls are even like.
早上好上午，西安在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
I agree with you. Well, thank you so much. So I just noticed, like, this is where you buy shirts and shoes. Why am I here? Wait, actually, I'm curious, everybody. What am I supposed to do at an outlet mall like this? Do I just buy shirts? What has been chilling? It's like ice cream, right? Time to buy Uniqlo. Uniqlo? I'm not really here to like buy clothes. Buy crap, like what? Malls. I think this is where you buy shirts. Yeah, that's kind of... I'm like legit like curious about those like outlet malls. Like, why are people here? Look around and say, oh, this is cute, and then not buy it. Yeah, that's what I do. More plaid shirts? Yes. Buy some ice cream. Should I though? Buy a life. I want to get a life. Like, you know what? Do you guys actually know what I do? Like when I'm not streaming, by the way? Version spotted. I mean, yeah, you're freaking watching my streams, of course. But do you guys actually know what I do off stream? Do you guys actually know what I do, like when I'm not streaming? Table tennis? Yeah, you guys know. VR table tennis, yeah. Voice acting. Voice acting is like me working. So like, let's just not say that because that's me working. So I do voice acting, voiceovers, translations when I work, right? Watching porn? You can say that too. So when I'm not doing YouTube, I play VR table tennis or like, the fuck is that music? I play VR table tennis and I play Tetris and then I just run around while talking to my friends. I don't really do anything.
Yakinika WP donated $500. Hi Sora, my goal is to eventually stream snipe you. I plan on coming here next year for vacation and I've also been applying for software engineer jobs in Japan. Hopefully I can move here in the next couple years.
I'll wait for you. Let me know like when you are coming to Japan though, by the way. Like just say like, oh, I'm here and whatever. I'll wait for you. Oh no, that's 500 yen. That's 500 yen. That's 500 yen. That's 500 yen. What the? Are you for real? You sure it's not a mistake? Use the money to pay someone for tax deductions. I still don't know how it works, by the way. And by the way, Yakiniku GGWP, I welcome like any stream snipers. So like, if you wanted to actually snipe me, let me know though again. Yeah, that is like actually a lot of money. You can definitely afford to give me that $50 for Discord now, right? Wait, so do you actually want to talk to me, Samara? Now you sound like you actually want to talk to me. Like, what the fuck? Like, is it more like I don't want to talk to you anymore, or like I want to talk to Sora? Like, what is your strategy here, Samara? But yeah, Yakiniku, by the way, I don't know where you're from. I'm kind of guessing like you're in America because it's $500, right? So if you still like want to stream snipe me, either way, just let me know in the stream, like when I'm streaming. Then if it's like, you know, Tokyo area, I usually even like drive to like my viewers as well. I drove for Paul, All-Star, who else? Some random dudes. And that dude, what's his name? Wars Kubi 88, the military dude. And who else? If you guys like wanted to like stream snipe me, let me know, everybody. Like I welcome stream snipers. But thank you so much, Yakiniku GGWP. Thank you so much. That's actually a lot of money. Oof. Spend it all on clothes. So I don't really want to buy clothes. 4chan's here. 4chan's like a lot more fan than my freaking cringy channel, to be fair. Isn't this the American place? It's a different place, but like, you know what? I think shopping malls look like this. それさんと焼肉行きたい。みんな焼肉好きだよね。Alonzo Golanzo, how often do you get voice acting projects? Every day. Like 12. I actually saw how many job offers like I get a day the other day. That's like 12 offers a day. So on average, sometimes more, sometimes like less. So give me your best rap. Thank you so much for the donation. I just like dropped this. I'm not gonna eat this. I'm now looking for a trash can. So I don't know what to do now, but let's look for a trash can so I can just throw away this trash in a can because I can. So you know what kind of like stuff I got. It's a cannon. So this is where I throw away my gum, like a super crazy patter bay. それと道さん行くの俺もトイレ行くわかる私たちみんなトイレ行ってきないマジ本当すごいんだけどマジやんぱない How does it work?
Wait, so Samara Morgan. So now we are figuring out things about you, okay? So is it more that like you wanted to get my attention so you can talk to like Samara troll? If so, if you tell me honestly, I will actually talk to you now. like on stream right now. If you actually honestly tell me. If you really wanted to talk to me, sure. Like, if you be honest about it, I will actually talk to you right now on Discord. Do you want to talk to me? Sora's also figuring that out too. Yeah, I mean, it was obvious, but still. I do this once in a while with everybody. Talk to me then. You have to say something interesting to get my attention. Do they have like anything interesting here though? I actually wanted to get like some cheap shoes here. Next Iron's a bit different. You get a drink half of it. Yes. 電話を使ってもいいですか？どうぞどうぞ。PewDiePie behind you. You know what? I saw somebody that looks like PewDiePie the other day. I almost like went up to the guy and I almost said like, hey, are you PewDiePie? But there was like somebody just random. So I just 180'd and acted like nothing happened. So I basically became like that one high school girl that has like crushed on like some random dude at school, right? Hey. Has Sora been on Trash Taste? Not yet. I don't think they want me either, honestly. Turn 360 degrees. Dude. 360 degrees, like that's actually freaking hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Like, wait, that's actually hilarious as fuck. I turned 360, bro. So the only reason someone can criticize you is to get your attention. What? No. Wait, what? Wait. I'm kind of curious about your mindset here, but if you wanted to just criticize, like, I've been kind of just allowing everybody to do that, whatever. I don't really ban any people, like, I don't really say, like, you know, Asura's not this. I don't do that here. What the fuck? I've never done that in my entire life either on my channel. I mean, if it's about, like, you know, false information about Japan and whatever, then I talk about whatever. But if it's about me and whatever, I don't care. You can say anything. I thought I'd been clear about it. Henry, thank you. I love you, Sora. No homo. Thank you so much. 千葉フォリニアショッピング。千葉フォリニアここじゃないんですよね。てかちょっとユニクロねえかな。You like it when we called you cringe and stuff, but you know that. I thought it was obvious. I thought I made it obvious. But yeah. Like, I've been, so like, let me actually make sure about this one more time. If it's about me, like, I don't care. If it's about some other people, like something else, like about a country, well, Japan, then I have to actually talk about it. But other than that, I don't care. I'm actually curious about this. You read my chat a lot more before, but now it little to none. This happens with a lot of other streamers, usually thousands of viewers. Isn't it because like there are more viewers now or something? Or something? Or like is it more that you just talk about your like literally opinion or something? So like we tend to read other comments that are about questions or something? Isn't that basically how it goes? I'm curious. So I actually talked about something. Do you guys want to know how to get streamers' attention, by the way? I talked about this before too. But so let me just explain how to get streamers' attention the shortest way possible. ユニクロ童貞俺かっこいい。ファッションマニアの間ではね、ダサいらしいよ。So if you wanted to get streamers' attention, you just don't talk about your opinions because we don't really go for those. I'm really good at getting streamers' attention. If you say that, then I don't think you are because you literally told me like I didn't read your comments or nothing, right? There's like this guy who's really good at getting my attention. I'm not gonna say who it is or anything, but this guy is, yeah. This guy's really good. He's called, actually, you know what, I'm gonna actually say his name. He's called Isaiah Colin. He's not here, but he's like a memer, right? But that dude is like so good at getting like streamers' attention. Because the India guy, no.
Like Isaiah, that dude is like, he's a person who somehow talks about anime in every situation as much as possible. Like that guy's like so talented. But basically, if you wanted to get streamers' attention, if you leave a short comment that ends with a question mark, you tend to get their attention more. I kind of talked about this before. I even made a video about this too. And our Alphas, yeah, Alphas is like one of those dudes, yeah. When it comes down to getting the attention of female streamers, though, I think it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Like, unless they have like a specific way to get attention, like what you do the best is like you just leave a comment with a question mark, like, and it has to be short, and it's like this one. So, Sora, do you shower with socks on and off? Like that one. See, I naturally went for that. Like, I talked about this so many times. We fall for those like short comments with question marks. I talked about this with like other streamers too. They all agreed with me. Like, we fall for short comments that end with a question mark. Oh yeah, that's kind of why "What do you think about India" became a meme on my channel, because I just kept falling for it again and again. That makes sense, right? Do you see the new ChatGPT 4 news? Wait, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? ChatGPT 4 changed or something? Wait, ChatGPT 4 changed? Yeah, I'll do some like research about this later. By the way, what do you think about India? See, I fell for it again. Let me find Uniqlo. I use that strategy to every streamer. It always works. Yeah, it works. It 100% works. We fall for questions. Like, so by the way, if you seriously want like to get attention from streamers or like YouTubers, do this in comment section. Don't talk about your opinion. Like, streamers don't care about your opinion. Like, you're this, you're that. I think so, I think that. They don't care. They usually don't care. But if you ask questions and if you make it super short, they usually reply to you. It's insane. I've kind of done this before on this account. It worked. It worked. Give money. That works too. But the thing is here, let me tell you, if you give money, if you give donations, they will read your donation, but they're not gonna actually say anything to your donation. But if you actually ask a question in a donation, they will talk about you, like a lot. But that's kind of like the nature of like having a conversation. So it's kind of like how it goes everywhere. But yeah. Why do you have a male host here? Because I'm like that one dude who lives in 2015. Let's go. Are you gay? Yes or no? I'm gay. What the fuck? Like, why do you care, like, if I'm gay or like if somebody's like not gay and somebody's gay? Why do you want Sora's attention anyways? You know what? That's a great question. Wait, dude, you know what? Do you know what? 配信者の教育をする人は承認欲求が過ぎる。それね、俺気になってさ、一回ちょっとね、試してみたことがあって、なぜ現実世界じゃなくてインターネットでそれをやるのかってことなんだけど、現実世界でやると怖いからインターネットでやる。でインターネットでやることによって何か問題が起きたら逃げるっていう方法があるから、精神的ダメージを負いにくいんだよね、やっぱりね。だからインターネットでやるんだけども、現実世界だと怖い。だから臆病な人が多いイメージなんだよね、俺の中でっていう勝手な妄想です。違うかもしれない。Fuck, where is this? Wait the clock. Cringiest anime phrase you know of, and also English. Anime phrase. English and Japanese. I don't know, man. Oni-chan? I don't know, bro. Wait, why is there no Uniqlo here? What the fuck? Why do Japanese do not use deodorant? We just take a shower like a lot. And so like you know what though, I was talking about it with an American, like white American dude the other day. So like, it's not even like the other day, it was like a year ago. But basically, we decided to talk about it. So like this white American dude was like, so, dude, you know like Japanese people never use like deodorant. And it's not even a thing in Japan, right? And I was like, yeah. So, it's about
like the difference between like Asians and Caucasians. It's basically in like our genes. So Caucasians tended to be more, I don't know how to say it like in the nicest way possible, but like Caucasians tended to be just genetically, they tended to be smelly than Asians. Genetically, it's not about me saying like, you know what, white people smell. It's not that, but I'm just saying, Asian people tended to be less sweaty too. So that's racist. I knew you were gonna say that. Like, it is apparently a thing. Yeah, it is apparently a thing. So like, that's racist. I knew you were gonna say that, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Different. So like, that's what I heard is like here, Caucasians, like, I think they have like a better digestive function as well, and they sweat a lot more, so then they tend to smell a little bit more. It's like what I heard. I don't know, man. That's what I heard about. That's what my friend freaking told me too. Chinese use deodorant though. I mean, then like there's like another perspective here too. Crazy here. But I don't know, man. That's what I heard. I don't know how true that is. Basically, your gang likes Gojo, yes. What are you saying? So this is not even, again, this is not what I think, okay? It's not what I'm saying. This is what I heard. So according to like the American friend I was like talking to, so basically like he told me like this, like, you know, the difference in genetics between like Asians and like Caucasians, something like that. So he basically told me like, so pick your ear and like, so what he told me was something like this. Pick your ear. I mean, I'm not gonna talk about any gross stuff here, but like, so he first started talking about how sweaty people are in different like races, right? And Asians tended to be less sweaty, like they sweat a lot less. It's like what he told me. And then, if it's dry, you will not smell it. Exactly, Parube. I wanted to say that, but I just decided not to say it because it can be actually gross to talk about it, right? So, it's all about how dry your stuff is. It's not about like racist or anything. It's about the genetics thing. It's not even like what I'm thinking. It's what he told me to. So, no resistance to alcohol. Like I heard that too. I actually heard that too. So like, according to like genetics, I heard like Asians are more immune to caffeine and Caucasians are more immune to like alcohol. So they can drink more when they cannot drink coffee a lot more than Asians. The earwax thing, yeah, that thing, yeah. But I just decided not to talk about it. It's recessive. So if a Japanese person has a kid with a foreigner, that kid will be smellier. Interesting. But then, Chinese people use deodorant. Like there's like that information too. So like now this is a bit complicating. Sora's not racist. He loves India. Yes. The fuck. I remember something called the Asian flush. So like, yeah, there's like something like that. And what was it like this? So I met this one guy who's from Michigan, I think. Like he was in Japan, right? He went back to America because like he was like studying in Japan, and then he's in America or something. I don't know if he's like still in America, but so one thing that surprised me the most is like, so he came to Japan in December in winter, right? And this is actually what a lot of like white Caucasians, or like not even just like Americans, but white people in Japan kind of do. They only wear like t-shirts, and they seem to be fine with like the Japanese winter. They say like, oh, it's not that cold, and I'm like, how is it not cold? And they say like, this is the perfect weather, brah. So what I learned is like, so this American friend told me like, so American Caucasians have like thicker blood, so we are immune to cold a lot more, and Japanese people have like thinner blood, so you guys are not used to like cold weather, is like what I heard. That's someone from Michigan, and true. So there's that too. Yeah. Japanese winter is still cold. I guess it's all about like how, like what kind of environment
like you were in as a kid as well. But yeah, that's again like that guy is from Michigan too. So fake blood doesn't sound 100% real. That's what he told me. Like when I was like 19, I think. Yeah, that dude is like, you know, somebody I knew back in university. So is there a deodorant in Japan for gaijins? I don't really think they make it specifically for gaijins, but they have like deodorants, yeah. They have like deodorant, yeah. インダクターさんとつながった。嬉しい。みち行動力パないよね。Super strong body odor should be considered a superpower. So the thing is though, I actually met some, like I've met 3 Japanese people back in school that smelled like toilets, like actually, like a true like Japanese beach toilets. So I've met really smelly Japanese dudes before too, and yeah, they took a shower like every day too, but that still like happened. So like yeah, it happens, but that happens a lot less in Japan probably from my experience. Skibidi toilet, they smell like anime. No, like, so that was when I was like 14, right? There was like this one guy called let's just call him like M. So M smelled so bad. Like he took a shower every day. Like everybody knew he was taking a shower every day, but like he still smelled like that one bathroom. Like that's in the countryside or on the beach. That dude, freaking, that was actually insane because like so. Let me actually tell you something freaking really bad like that dude did. So like he knew he smelled bad too, right? And that dude actually decided to use that as like his technique. So like we were both in a table tennis club. I was in a table tennis club too. He was in the same tennis club. And so he freaking did this one technique called wakiga technique, like a body odor technique. So like what he does is like before serving, before doing his like service, he would freaking just like do this pose, right? Like so like people can just like smell his armpit. And it's so smelly, it's like so bad. Like your focus would be like just insane after that. Because like that thing is like insane. So he does like this thing, so everybody smells his like armpit and everybody goes like, the fuck is that smell? And he serves. He goes like, huh. And that thing was like so incredible, but yet he sucked at table tennis. So he didn't win, but that was so incredibly overpowered. Forbidden jutsu, yeah. Bioweapons, yeah, so that's all sorts of bad. Like that dude actually decided to like use it as his weapon. And what the fuck? The premium outlet mall thing is not that fun. Dude had moves, yeah. Did you lick his armpit? No. I actually had to like smell his armpit because he was like, dude, I'm not smelly anymore. And he freaking came up to me and he was like, he did this to, he did this like freaking to my face, like straight up. Like he was like, and that actually still like smelled like a toilet. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? And he was like, oh, it's still bad. But yeah, like that dude is like legitimately one of the people who didn't think about what others like thought of him. And he decided to take it, use it as like his special ability. How humid is Japan? Right now, it's not really that humid. How do you guys wear such thick clothing? I don't think we do. In summer. How do you get an armpit to smell like a toilet? I don't know, man. Can I go to a cat cafe or something? I mean, I just learned outlet malls are not really for me. Can he beat Goku? You know what? He just has to do this. And everybody will smell his armpit and everybody will die after that. Sniffing armpits is a running joke in the States. Well, I guess, maybe. But that dude was the worst in my entire life. Typically, it's a digestive issue. Interesting. Dude, I want to get out of like this place now. Can we have soft cream? Let's see. Not here. Should I actually go to like the airport, Narita airport? I want to go to the airport now. Do you guys actually want to go to the airport? Just learn. It was the same thing in Ibaraki. Ibaraki thing was like more fun. I don't know. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. But like This time it's just more like, I don't know. Because like nothing actually interests me. Wait, Parube, you there? Parube. Oh my gosh, like look at the shirts and like look at the skirts, bro. Like girl, oh my gosh, like look at those girly things. Oh my gosh, girl. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be honest here. I'm not really into fashion that much. I mean, you can tell from like what I wear. Yeah, let me just leave this place. Narita's boring. Is it really? Where do those dogs even poop? That's a great question. That's why I like shopping for people who don't like shopping. Wait, dude, everybody. Do you guys want to do this one thing where you guys like choose my shoes instead of me? Like, I wanna try the challenge and see like what shoes I end up buying. What do you think, everybody? Like, what shoe brand is the best here? Is it Rock Band? Yes. This area looks so cozy. I don't know, not for me. New shoes, I'm not gonna actually buy anything because like I can still. Actually, everybody, I have to talk about this. Do I need new pairs or no? I'm kind of thinking about like buying 3 or 4 new pairs. You need combat boot for sure. What is that? 日本にアメリカ風のアウトレットモールを無理やり移植した。そうそう、でも最近こんな感じの多いよね。Random Rabbit, do you prefer the taste of cat food or dog food? Dog food, but thank you so much. Oh, is this bad? Is this bad, by the way? Is this bad or like, is it whatever? Do I really need a new pair, though? If you let me style, I will let you talk at me about math. It's equivalent exchange. The fuck? Talk at Shion-san about fashion. Maybe she likes fashion too. Why do you want to talk at Michi about fashion? You walked 12 hours straight on that. Yeah, true. Well, I can still like wear these. Oh. Dude. Holy fuck. Look at this. My soul is like freaking insane. What the fuck? It looks like I used the sandpaper on that. What the fuck? Like, actually, what the fuck? It cooked. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's blurry. Is it? That's perfectly fine. Is it really? 8 hours of walking on average, yeah. Like, what the fuck is this? You used the hell out of those things. You land on your heels a lot. Yeah, I didn't know. Looks fine to me. To be fair, it looks fine to me as well. So like, I don't really want to get a new pair, so maybe never mind. I really don't like to be... You can hurt yourself. Is it really that bad though? I mean, I can walk without any problems. Get weighted shoes. No. Can you walk in high heels though? No. Shoes are very important for your back. That is true, yeah. Until it gets a hole and replace it. Let's see. Duct tape will fix them. You know what? I actually thought about it. I legit thought about it. I was like, I can just use a duct tape or something. You're here again. It's a different shopping mall, brah. It's a different one. It's actually a different one. The one we went to like 3 weeks ago, that was in Ibaraki. Now this is in Chiba. It exactly looks the same. Isn't it shocking? Actually, you know what? Let me just go to playground for children. A bit slippery? I don't think so. Interview someone about what? Naruto? your hometown mall? Not really. This is my first time coming here too, but we've been to this one before. No. This is my first time actually. Like, it looks exactly the same as like the one we've been to like 3 weeks ago, the Ibaraki one. It's exactly the same. So like my theory is here. This is what Japanese people like to have, and they think it's Riz this way, because it's like American style. What the fuck? And it works. It looks like the other one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like exactly, there's like a freaking playground for children too, and there's like a Starbucks here too. More than 3 weeks ago. It was a few months ago. I think it was like 3 weeks ago, because I remember I went there quite recently. Why are there so... Well, there aren't a lot of people because like it's Tuesday evening. I mean, not evening, afternoon. I wouldn't be surprised if the layout is copy paste. It is exactly. It's copy pasta, because I remember there was a road like this. Yeah, it's exactly the same, but like this place is kind of boring. Alright, let's just leave this place. Is there like anything interesting around this place? Yeah, I generated shopping mall. Which place is this? Shisui Outlet Mall. And like what I just figured out is here, outlet malls are not really for me. Like I don't find them interesting, because there's like actually nothing interesting here. For me, at least. I thought copy pasta is a Russian word. I think it's a thing everywhere, maybe? It's not a thing in Japan, but yeah. I'm coming up with a creepypasta story about you. You can do whatever. I mean, somebody freaking wrote a story of like me and Donald Trump like dating and falling in love with each other. And it was hilarious. I read it on stream too. Like, there are so many stories of like me and like whoever, like me and Apple guy, and like me and Donald Trump, and me and like Mega Man or something. I don't know. That sounds like a weird fanfic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where's my car? Fanfic? Yeah. Still in Okinawa? No, I'm in Chiba now. I just don't know where my car is at. What's so bad about this place? Oh, no, we actually left the worst place already. It was actually 2 weeks ago. Okay. Ushiku Daibutsu, yeah, Ushiku, yeah, that's exactly what it was, yeah. Where's my car? Going to gate 2? Not anymore. Should I go to like a gate town or something? Sora's the only guy with a big ass forehead. So like, I really feel like I can put on an advertisement or something. What do you think? I feel like that's a great strategy. Like I want some advertisements, yo. Car's not here. Yeah. No, it's not Yaris. It's Mira-chan. Actually, where's my car? Dude, there's everybody. I lost my car. 日本中を旅してアメリカ人にそうだと伝えてください。どういうこと？ Does in Japan everything talks to you? What? Let me just use an app to figure out where my car is. I lost my car 100%. But I can use my app to figure out where my car is. Let me do that here, okay? And my car is apparently there. Let's go. It's there. My car is there. Oh, this app is so amazing, bruh. Second row. How do you remember that? Was it really? Second row, you said, right? Second row here. If you were... Dude, what the fuck? How do you remember that? Wait, dude, what's your name again? Floppy. Like, dude. This guy's insane. This guy's actually insane. He nailed it. Like, what the fuck? photographic memory, but still, like, why? What the fuck? Why do? Is Ichihara the suburbs of Chiba? No, I wouldn't say so. Ichihara is just that one place, like that has nothing. Like literally insane. I wouldn't think it's like a literally insane and anything like that, but still, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? He just noted it down. Who knows? But why does he do it though? Like what the fuck? Like what the fuck? It's kind of a big deal, yeah, it is. Are there like any interesting things other than like this? Funny thing, I guess you weren't serious. No, I still want to know. So like, if you make it clear, I will actually talk to you on stream. Like, so you basically wanted to get my attention to talk to me because you wanted to talk to me, or are you like trying to talk to me now because I offered you? Like, so if you were like, if you make it clear about your intention, sure, I will talk to you on stream because like there's like some entertainment there too. But I want to know what your intention is. Oh! McLaren Nagoya? Or what is it? Dude, this town has nothing. Fuck. This town actually has nothing. Yo. Samara really needs $50. Oh, wait. Do you need $50 or do you want to talk to me? I want to know about that part too. It was just a troll to get your attention. Okay, so like, do you still like want to talk to me though? Either way, I can if you want to. Like on stream. I don't think Japanese car dealerships will accommodate a live streamer. I usually cannot go to like places where people like talk to me while streaming because they're private info, yeah. I want to talk at you now about physics in Japanese. What the fuck? Wait, are there actually any interesting things around here? In this town or no? I'm kind of curious actually about this. Dude! There's actually nothing in this town! Fuck! I'm using like, Google Maps to like make sure if anything is like around here. Dude, there's nothing here, yo. What the fuck? Go to Fisher Lake. Wait, let me make sure if there's like anything interesting around here. What town is it? Shisui? Around Narita.
To talk to you.
Oh, you want to talk to me? Sure. Let me just park then. I mean, I can just talk to you. Wait, guys. Do you want to talk to a girl? Do you guys want to talk to a girl? Did you already go to the worst place? Yeah, we actually went to the worst place. It was not the worst. It was actually kind of peaceful. Alright, so you guys are saying yes. So like, let me do it here. Talk about clothes. Yes. Let me do it now here, okay? Now I'm nervous. I mean, I thought you wanted to talk to me. Yamato Nadeshiko じゃないと思う. Alright, let me just talk to the girl here. Can somebody say talking to a girl on the internet? I'll pin you. Talking to a girl on the internet for content. 佐田くんが今いる場所詳しくない。シスイ何もないっすよマジで。シスイマジで何もない。Alright, so 千葉ニュータウン。あ、千葉ニュータウンって何ですか？千葉ニュータウン。あ、行きます？いいっすよ。じゃあ、行きます。And let me just talk to a girl, and after that, let me just go to Chiba New Town, or whatever that is, because like, 山本さん kind of mentioned it. なんか楽しそうな名前してるから全然いいっすよ。行きましょう。その前にちょっと一回これだけやりますね。let me just tell you my server thing, okay? The fuck? It's not working. Give me a lot of it. I'm trying to log in, okay? It is actually not working. Oh, you post your ID too. Your Discord ID. That way, like, it's easier for me to, like, figure you out. Discord while driving? Nah. I'll just talk to her here. Because you guys are curious about her too, so. Samara Morgan 66. Okay. So here, go to this link here. Ready? Click on this link. Here. Click on that link. So Samara Morgan. Click on that link. Samara Morgan. And I will talk to you. Click on that link, Samara Morgan. Oh, not here. Wait. Hello? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Do you watch anime?
No, I don't.
What anime do you watch?
I don't watch any anime.
Do you like hamburgers?
Sometimes.
What hamburgers do you like?
A&W.
Do you like Five Guys?
No, not really. It's too expensive.
I'm 14.
Okay.
Are you 14?
No, I'm not 14.
Do you like fashion?
Like fashion.
Do you like it?
Do I like what? It's hard to hear you.
Do you like fashion?
No.
Do you like ice cream?
Not as much as you. I can't eat it 6 times a day.
Have you ever been to Japan?
No, not yet. But one day I'll come.
When do you want to come to Japan?
What the fuck? I don't know, man. It's pretty expensive to get there from this side of the world.
Do you have games on your phone?
Do I have games on my phone?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, doesn't everybody?
Do you like to play guitar?
No.
Do you like rock music?
Yeah, I do actually. It's great.
Do you like metal?
Sometimes.
Do you like elevating?
What? Elevate-y? I don't know what that is.
Do you like Children of Bottom?
I have no idea what that is.
Do you like Metallica?
It's okay.
Do you
I'm
like
not really into metal that much.
Do you like Slayer?
No, not really.
Do you like Bullet for My Valentine?
No, I can't say that I do.
Do you like What music do you like the most?
Like, what band do I like the most?
Or like any music, what do you like the most?
I like your music the most.
We will get them methodical. Happy birthday, happy birthday. So, if you have to pick one band you like the most, what would you say is your favorite band?
My favorite band would have to be Weezer.
Do you like Green Day?
Yeah, I like Green Day.
So, do you like Simple Plan?
Not really, no. One time I pretended to be the lead singer of Simple Plan on the internet when I was a teenager.
So, you
That was
liked
pretty fun.
Simple Plan before?
No, not really. They're pretty cringe.
Then, do you like Pink?
What? Do I like what?
Pink.
Pink?
Yes.
Like P-I-N-K?
Yes.
Like the singer Pink?
Yes.
No, not really.
Do you like Lady Gaga?
No, not really.
Do you like Nicki Minaj?
Not really.
Wait, I thought you like pop music too, or rock. Do you like Nickelback?
That's dumb. Oh, God, no. Nobody likes Nickelback.
Look at this photograph! So, do you like Japanese music?
I like your music. Does that count as Japanese music?
We will keep them methodical. Happy birthday. Do you like One OK Rock?
What? Do I like what rock?
One OK Rock?
I don't know what that is, so no.
Do you like I wanna be the very best that no one ever was. Na 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 Pokemon na 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 this day.
You know, you do actually have a beautiful singing voice, I must say.
Are you a Swiftie?
No, I hate Taylor Swift.
Do you like Carly something? Call me maybe girl?
Follow me, maybe, girl? I don't know what that means.
Do you like Vanessa Carlton?
No, not really. It's too overplayed.
Do you like Alanis Morissette girl? And oh man,
Morissette, yeah, for sure.
turn
Everyone likes Alanis
98, he won a lottery, and died the next day. It's a Black Friday. fry. I Asian. And you show Chardonnay. It's a different party. 2 minutes too late. It's an ironic. Don't you think?
Beautiful rendition.
It's a fun on a rainy day. It's a free ride. Do you like to sing?
Yeah, I like to sing, but not when anyone's listening.
Can you sing Ironic by her?
No.
It's a good advice. Not mountain peak. And here with the fun. It figures. And then running there. And then right fly. Do you know Country Road?
Yeah, man, that's the Fallout 76 song. And
I'm
that's like my favorite thing ever.
West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. And life is old there. Na 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 na. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Pokemon. So, what Pokemon character do you like the best?
Pikachu?
Pika,
That's the only one I know.
Do you know what Dragon Ball is?
I know of Dragon Ball. I can't say I've ever seen it before, though.
Do you like Goku-kun kakoi desu?
Yeah, totally.
Do you know what the theme song is like? Chala, chala, 나는 오기때 멋지구나. 해로 카포.
I have no idea of anything to do with anime. Like, nothing.
The
only thing I know about Japan is, like, you. Like, that's it.
Do you like weed?
Weed? Like, with a D? Like,
Yes.
D as in dog?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess so.
Do you like fashion?
I live, so.
Do you like shirts?
Shirts? Like the clothing?
Yes.
Like shirts.
You like shirts?
Yeah, of course.
What t-shirt do you like the best?
Like that I own, or like in general that
In
exists
general,
in the world?
what t-shirt do you like the best?
I don't know. That's a weird question. Like, how many shirts are there out there? Like, I don't know.
Do you like to buy watches?
Watches? No, I haven't had a watch in a slut's age. Like, who knows?
Do you like food?
Oh yeah, of course.
I like ramen. Do you like ramen?
I do ramen.
You like ramen?
Yeah.
Why do you like ramen?
It's good, but I don't think it's good for you, so I try not to eat it.
What's your favorite food of all time?
My favorite food of all time?
Yes.
I don't know, chicken parmesan?
Is it Italian?
Yeah, I'm Italian. Well, half Italian.
Oh, do you like, what's your favorite food from Italy?
I don't know.
You don't know? Do you like
Spaghetti bolognese?
Pasta or pizza? Which do you like more?
Pasta.
Why do you like pasta more?
Because it's delicious and filling and easier to make.
If you have to choose pasta or ramen, which do you like more?
Pasta, for sure.
I'm 14. How old are you?
I'm 36.
I'm 14.
No, you're not, but okay.
Do you like to play games?
Playing games.
You like to play games?
Yep.
Do you
My
like
favorite game is Fallout.
Fallout? Do you know Demon Slayer?
I know of it, but I don't really know it, no.
Oh. Do you like Selena Dion?
I mean, kinda, I guess.
Kneel for wherever
I love
you
that
are.
movie, Titanic. The greatest. You know how many times I saw that movie when I was in like grade 6? So many times.
Oh. So you like the song?
I love that song. Everyone loves that song. It's universal.
Once more, you open my door, and you're here in my heart, and my heart
I really do
will
love hearing you sing. So that's nice. I know you're trying to troll me because I trolled you. So it's only fair, right? Like, I get it. Totally
go on and on. Do you know what happened to Titanic after that?
What do you mean? Do I know what happened to Titanic after that?
Do you know Lisa, the singer?
What?
Lisa, do you know the singer Lisa?
Lisa? Like Lisa?
Yes.
No.
強くなれる理由を知った僕を連れて進め Do you know her?
I don't know what that is.
California girls, we unforgettable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top.
Right? Katy Perry, not Lisa.
Oh,
Or are these two different
it's
things?
Katy Perry.
Yeah, Katy Perry.
Do you like Katy
That's
Perry?
Katy Perry. No, not really.
Oh, do you like Keisha? Keisha.
Kesha?
Yes.
I mean, I used to when I was younger. Not anymore.
What song is your favorite?
From Kesha, specifically?
Yes.
Your Love Is My Drug.
Na 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 is my drug. Na 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 na. La 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 bitches, la 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 tree, la 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 la. So, who's your favorite boxer?
Boxer? I don't know. I don't watch sports or anything. I have no idea.
Do you drink
And no,
wine?
I can see you said you drink. No, I don't. I can't drink alcohol. It makes me sick.
Nasengan! That was interesting. Let's find another place to visit. Thank you so much. Wait o'clock. Sora, stop trolling it, please. Yes. Let's see if there are like any other places like I should visit, but I don't really know because like I don't think there are any fun places around here. Do you guys like? Oh, fuck. Chiba New Town. Yeah, I gotta go there too. Chiba New Town. あ、遠い、さすがに。さすがにちょっと遠いな。You know what? So, 家に着いた。 So I was actually thinking about like where to visit to after this. Like while thinking and whatever, I was like kind of thinking and I was googling like where to visit around Inzai, but there's like literally nothing. And I'm just thinking that was awesome. Thank you, Sora. Thank you so much for the donation. So I'm thinking of like other places I wanted to visit. I kind of thought of like. What? But yeah, I wanted to see like everything is around here, but there isn't really much going on here, and like there's like nothing here. So let me just go back to like the same usual like sea. And can I just end the stream there? Can I? Can I? Can I? I'll actually look for like other interesting places, like, you know, tomorrow. But around here, I don't really think there's like anything going on here. Like, let me just go to the same usual like fun, you know, place. Wait, Team TTS, can you test it? What? いや、まだ多分ね、どっか行くけど、まあ、とりあえず蘇我方面行くかな、一回。Okay? Because like I don't really know if there's like anything around here. 東京わかんの。ちょっとここからだと遠いんですよね。今日は5時までに終わりたくてね、どうしても。Fuck, that was the exit, wasn't it?
Jules said, you turned into the guy Patabay warned us about.
You turned into the guy Patabay warned us about. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Oh, and I have to fix my TTS thing too. Let me just fix it here. Yeah, it's not working. 遠いんだ、そうなんですよ。
Alpha said, the One Piece guy.
The One Piece guy, what? Alright, let's go. So let me just get back to the same usual place. Now let's see. I really thought there was gonna be like a lot of other things around here, but to be fair, there's like nothing going on here. So goddamn. Eh. Is it here? Well, let's see. Oh, and by the way, I wanted to go to Hakone too, so I'll probably do a Hakone stream this week or like next week. So like this week, either like Osaka stream or like Hakone stream. Like I wanted to go to like one of those places, and you know I will stream for like 2 days, 3 days. I'm not really sure. So that's one of the things. Should I just go to Osaka and Nara this time? That's my plan so far. But I have like, I really don't know about that actually. I have to think about this. Either Nara, Osaka, or like Osaka the whole day stream, or like Hakone.
Gundam Shop PLZ folded hands.
I don't really think there's like anything interesting though. But thank you so much. 奈良は大仏なんかね、鹿見たよね、鹿。Oh, I'm cool now. I'm so happy. I'm not really sure, but 難しいです。そうなんですよ、マジで本当に。That seems good. So like, I'm still thinking. But this stream is more like, you know, kind of like a chill stream. That's kind of why I wanted to go to like that lake and just be stupid. But now I noticed like there's like nothing insane going on around here. Like I wanted to see like funny stuff, but there's like actually nothing around here. To be fair, I mean you guys saw everything. There's like nothing here, right? So let's just go back to the sea and just chill by the ocean and just be cringe. And so tomorrow, no streaming, no nothing. I really don't have like anything to do because I have to actually get my work done. And so in 2 days, Should I just go to Kanagawa? Should I go to that one, like, army, the military base again in Yokosuka? I kind of wanted to see that too. Like, Yokosuka area. I heard it's fun. Like, Kawasaki, Yokosuka. Like, there are, like, American stuff there too, right? Like, that's just... I like to go to, like, American bases now, I guess. It's just, like, really fun to see, like, all the Americanized things too. Oof. Oof. Look at this. This is freaking Ghibli. This is so Ghibli. It's insane. But yeah, so...
Inside here, do you take showers? Be honest.
I don't take a shower, like, at all. I've never taken a shower in my entire life. I've never brushed my teeth. I've never taken a shower. I've never changed my clothes.
What do you think is the meaning of life?
That's actually a great question, because, like, you know how it's kind of like a question you randomly like, that's kind of deep. I don't know as long as I'm alive. So, like, I tended to not really think about anything anymore. I just tended to think about how hilarious things can be, or like how funny it can be. Other than that, I don't really care about anything. Like, what I think about first is, like, whether it will be fun or, like, interesting doing that. Or, like, is there anything deep behind it? Ooh, that was scary. That's what I think about, but I don't know. この先すごいトンネル。Woo! It's gonna be insane driving here. Ready, everybody? Oh, nope. Nope. It's like legit. This. Is it? Oh. Then go to different places, like on my channel. That's one thing I want to do. If you guys have any, not opinions.
The scenery is too pretty for his lag.
It's laggy here. I mean, I guess I don't see towers. Yeah, I see poles, but yeah, I guess like this city is like so laggy. How bad is the lag, by the way? Jules, is it that bad? I guess it's that bad. I don't see any towers, and there are trees instead, which means my connection's like actually dying here. Let me fix something. Now it should be fine here. It should be stable around here though.
Jules said, in and out, grey pixels and sometimes all the way out.
Huh. Interesting. Should it be like fine around here, by the way? Because I see a tower behind me, but there are like trees everywhere too, and trees are my nemesis. Like, the trees around here kill my connection. But I see towers there. But maybe repeaters, maybe not like a true like towers where I can get my connection. Yeah, probably can be super laggy here. Yeah, maybe it's like super laggy here. Hey, what, did you that actually? Is it actually that bad, Jules? If so, I cannot do anything about it. Like, I actually have to get out of like this place. Either way.
Jules said it's kind of bad TBH.
So you cannot really see anything. Okay. Yeah, they are just like trees. Like I'm getting out of the city area, so I have to get out of like this area first. Should it be stable here? What do you think? Is it stable? Or is it not?
Jules said, and you were bad.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because like this is the city area. Yeah, yeah. Pools and stuff. Back right. The rice field area. Like rice field everywhere area. So now I'm back here. Now let's see. What do you guys want to see next? Do you guys have like any suggestions? Actually, you know what? It might be laggy here too. I don't see towers. Yeah, I don't see any towers. It might be laggy here. And that's like a lag trees. There are like lag trees everywhere too. So. 치바 뉴타운 쓰는 거 싫은 거. Is it stable here? Stable here? Or is it not stable here? How's the connection here? Yeah, in the city now. In the city. Yeah, in the city. There's like internet everywhere, I'm assuming. Right? It's back now, right? Everybody? Is it back, Jules? Is it back, Jules?
Jules said it's better, not perfectly stable.
Really? Oh. That's quite interesting, because I thought it's like back around here. But if it's like not back here, then I don't know what to do. What to say anymore. Well, let's see. I'll just try to get out of like this area as soon as possible. Because yeah, there are like trees everywhere. And I don't see like anything else. I'm at a red light, I guess. So I can just read stuff now. So yeah, it should be back now, right? And by the way, everybody, which area, like what place do you guys like want me to visit next? Nothingがしてない。Naruto, a forest. Dog cafe. Some dangerous place. Tokyo heliport. Kyoto, I went there like twice. Osaka. Soul Planet. Hikarigaoka. I kind of went there like a month ago. Nagoya. I haven't been there on stream yet.
Yosobi or Yorushika?
Yosobi or Yorushika. I don't really listen to like any like new generation bands like that much. But I guess like I know about Yosobi more. I think? I'm not really sure, but thank you so much for the donation. But let's see. I'm still like thinking of like where to visit. I mean, I have like my own preference too, but I want to listen to you guys. Red light. 東京ヘリポートって何？東京ヘリポートって何？川崎? No dangerous place in Japan? I mean, there are some dangerous places, but like compared to what you guys are used to, they are nothing. Yamanashi's got nothing though. Hokkaido, yeah, that's in my list, yeah. Sendai. 歓楽街の無料同じ。無理。死ぬ。City streams. It really, so like everybody has like different preferences. So some people just like want me to go to the city. Some people want me to like go to the countryside. Yeah, like I don't know what you guys like the best. I have like my own preference too, but yeah. Let's see. Fukuoka's lovely. Yeah. Mount Fuji. Nagasaki, yeah. Museum? Table tennis stream. That's one thing I'd want to do. SDF base. I can actually get in trouble. Jigokudani Monkey Park. I cannot stream there. Like, there's no internet connection. I gotta drive now. So Jigokudani was like one option because like that's one place I actually wanted to visit for real. Like I wanted to legit see what the place is like, but there's like no internet connection because like that's like on a mountain, I think. So yeah, that's one thing I would probably not. Right now, right here. Beep. 富士山みたいわね。富士山は、いやーちょっと待たないといけないんですよね。富士山はマジで本当にやり方間違えると死ぬんですよ。しかも今めちゃくちゃ混んでるじゃないですか今富士山。今めちゃくちゃ人混んでて。But let's see. I will think about like where to visit and stuff. So I kind of wanted to see like something around Kanagawa area too, like in 2 days. And then so like my plans here. No nothing tomorrow. In 2 days I wanted to go to Kanagawa or like Tokyo or something. Should I just go to like the worst red light district area where gilfs are at? Gilf red light district in Kanagawa, because I know one place. Wait! Foreigners red light district, I still haven't been there yet. Fuck! Are you guys curious about it? Foreigners red light district. Like they only have like foreigners. Fuck, I forgot about it. Yes, like, I've heard about it. I don't know where that is. I gotta do some like research about it later. So there's like this one specific place. I think it's in Kanagawa. Could be in Tokyo, but like they only have foreign prostitutes there. Yeah. I want to go there now. I want to see what it's like. Like, you know, who they are and stuff. I have some information about it, by the way. So, like, usually when you go to, like, a red light district in Japan, they are Japanese, right? Or they might not be Japanese, but like they usually are not. I mean, they're usually Japanese, is what I wanted to say. But there's like this one specific area where everybody's a foreigner, like, as in foreigners, like actually, not. So the definition of a foreigner here is like non-Asians, is what I have to say. So there are some people in Japan who have like a thing for non-Asians, right? Like they like it if they are doing it with like non-Asians. So like there's like this one specific area where you can buy sex, and everybody's like non-Asians there, right? So that's one of the places like I've been wanting to visit on my channel, but I'm not gonna explain what that place is like because I don't know what that is. But Japanese people know probably like what I'm talking about, because like there are a lot of like places like that in Japan, like a foreigners brothel. I know like there's like one in my area too, in Chiba, to be specific. So if you guys are interested in that, yeah, sure. But I have to do some like research about where that is, and like if it's safe to film and stuff too. Because sometimes like there are guards and they legit just like come up to me and say like, bro, stop it, bro. But yeah, at this point I want to go to like every red light district possible. Like, you know, Gilf red light district. We went to the MILF red light district. So Gilf red light district, foreigners red light district, everything. Which, are you guys, wait. Are you guys curious about the red light district for girls too? It's a real thing too, I heard. I heard girls hire guys too. That's, yeah, I have to like actually memorize it later. Like I need to take a note. Red light, so I can read stuff here. Red light, my car's not moving, I can read stuff. Red light district, and that's called hentai. VR hentai. GILF? GILF stands for grandmother I'd like to fuck. So like, yeah, grandmothers. What's the point of traveling but to get a STD? You know, some people like actually come to Japan because like they want to have sex. I think it's interesting. Like, why do they do it in Japan, right? Like, what the fuck? Yes, I'm gay. I want to see male red light district. Shinjuku 2丁目, basically, for that specific purpose. I don't know, really. I mean, if you are gay, Shinjuku 2丁目is like pretty open, because they are open about sex there. Like they fuck publicly. Like are some certain places, not like publicly, but they are open about sex. Is that's what I meant. It's not like they actually have sex on the streets, one thing, because it's illegal, but they have sex like a lot, and they are public about it because everybody knows about it, right? That's what I meant. But yeah, let's see. I have to like actually memorize like what places to visit and whatever too. So, Gilf red light district, that's like one idea. Red light district for girls. Foreigners red light district, like where everybody's a foreigner. Like I'm curious about that too. I don't know if I can find that in Tokyo, like in Kanagawa, but I heard this one. And what else? For red light district for gay people. I mean, not gay people. I mean, because that's literally like Shinjuku 2丁目, and it's not even like a red light district. It's called Hattenba, where they just have sex. So I think it's a little bit different. The fuck am I talking about? I'm really sorry if there are like any younger people watching this. I'm really sorry. I just wanted to, you know, think about insane stream, insane places to visit for my channel. But my mom like watches my channel too, so like it's gonna be super awkward. But I'm now doing it, and now that's a red light. So my car's not moving. I can read stuff now. Actually, no. But let's see. Oh, and the way, do you guys know that one island? Like right next to Kanagawa. Like you actually have to take a ferry to get there. Is it? I think Raffles was like talking about it like for a while. It's called Sakurajima or something, right? And you guys were like talking about it like earlier too. Is it called Sakurajima? I don't think I can stream there though. I don't think there's like any internet like alive there. I highly doubt it, but it's a red light here. I can read the comments here. Sakurajima? Oh, okay.ギルフって英語の完熟。ギルフってなんて言うんだろうね、日本語で。なんか熟女の上だよね。Are you in vacation? I'm never on my vacation, but I have to work tomorrow. 猿ヶ島だ。猿ヶ島だ。そうそう、猿ヶ島、それだ。I'm from Osaka. What do you think of me going to Fukuoka All Girls University? I mean, if you want to do that, then why don't you do it too? It's just all about like your life. So, I don't know. If you want to do, like, if you're doing, like, what you want to do, then that's, like, completely fine, too. Like, it's just, you know, you doing whatever you want to do. So if you think it's going to be a great experience, just believe in yourself and do it. But if you don't think it's going to be great, then, yeah. Because, like, sometimes, you know, sometimes, I think some things are boring, some things are dangerous, but you guys see it differently, too. So I know different perspectives and like things can be different from like each person. I know it's a real thing. So like I don't really say whatever is bad, so you should stop doing it or anything. I usually try not to say it, but if you want to do it, then yeah, you should just like do whatever you want to do. Because I feel like it's your life and you can do whatever you want to do, 100%, right? I'm loving it. Well, let's see. That's another red light, so I can just like stop there and see some interesting things about the world. And that's not a red light, that's actually a green light. Wow, my eyesight is like so bad. I cannot tell any difference between red and green. Oof, I don't have a life. Oh, do you guys want to do that one thing? Team TTS. Send me a comment from like chat, so I will read it and react to it like Sniper Wolf. Team TTS, can you send something from chat? I will react to it.
Oh my gosh, it's amazing! Like this guy's totally making this thing, and like it's so amazing.
I'll do that. I will do that stuff. Well, what is that car doing? Or there's a red light here too, so I can just like read stuff myself. That might be better too. What is this place?
Jules said, "Why is your chat suddenly call NGS Team Tiddies?"
Because that's basically what that is. I can read stuff now. Not possible because of copyright. Yes. Art galleries. I have to be careful about copyright and stuff. What can you do for $20? So like 3,000 yen, right? I don't know. Go to like a fancy restaurant. Visit Fukuoka. Is Fukuoka that interesting? I mean, if so, then I will do it, yeah. Fancy restaurant, let's go. Well, yeah, I mean, you can just go to like a somewhat fancy restaurant for $20, as far as I know. But I'm kind of like a cheap guy. Like, I don't know if it's like fancy for you guys, honestly. Can a foreigner get an audience with the emperor? I cannot read anything now. Can a foreigner get an audience with an emperor? I'm not sure what you mean by that, but maybe yes. I feel like it's just all about how hard you try, too, by the way. So, I guess it might be possible, depending on like what you were really trying to do, okay? There's like something really funny about you calling yourself a foreigner. I mean, that's not wrong or anything. It's kind of like, I don't know. I get the same feeling as like when somebody calls like themselves like weebs. Like, can a weeb go to this place? I'm a weeb, by the way. Like that thing. Red light. Fruits Paradise. Is there any remaining clips of you cross-dressing on stream? I don't know about that. There should be. Red light. Car's moving, but like that's a red light. Chinese people call me a foreigner in America. What? What? Wait, Chinese people call you a foreigner when you're American? Is that what's happening? What the fuck? How do you like your eggs slimy? Well done. It's not a good idea to do this while driving. I don't do this while driving, by the way. Like, so I don't read comments while driving, so now I'm not reading anything. I actually have to talk about this because like I feel like you are new to this channel too. So like let me talk about like Japanese laws too at the same time, okay? So like I have my camera set up here, and I cannot actually like physically read anything because like the text are so small. So I can put a camera here, and it's the same thing as like a dashboard camera, like a driving camera is I think what it's called, maybe. So it's that too. So like if I have a camera here, that's completely fine, like according to the like laws, like the laws in Japan. And then there's a red light. So if there's a red light, and if my car is like completely stopped like this, and when the wheels are not moving, I can actually check stuff. So like it's not fine to hold a phone while driving, but now when my car is not moving, I can even do this. And then police officers cannot even like arrest me either because my wheels are not moving. So the same thing as like basically stopping. So like nothing is illegal here. So then checking my phone here is actually the same thing as like checking my navigation, or like even just like typing stuff here too in my navigation. It's the same thing according to the police. I actually made sure about it. So when my car is not moving, the police cannot actually arrest me for anything either. It's all about like whether my car is moving or like not moving. Right now, it is fine. But green light, cars are moving. If I read anything right now, it's simply dangerous too, by the way. So I don't do it in the first place. And at the same time, it is illegal, yes. That's the truth behind things. And if you mean like driving streams are dangerous, I think people do it in every country. And in Japan, like there are a lot of people that do it too, in Japan too. So it's not really like a rare thing, by the way. It's what everybody does. And some people straight up like read everything while driving, and they usually like get into accidents and stuff. If that ever happens, yeah, that's when you have to like sort of look back at yourself, okay? So, but if you know what you were doing, it's kind of like huge thing that's going on everywhere on the internet. You just have to know about the laws and rules. And like red light, for example, right here, right? And then when everything is like not moving, like right now, for example, when the wheels are not moving, I can actually read this thing right here. Is basically how the law is like in Japan. Back in the day before fire was discovered. Okay, so green light, so I cannot read anything, but that's kind of like how it is. And I think it's the same in every country too, but maybe it's like different in some countries too. Maybe like it's completely like illegal to like look at anything when you're on the road. But if that's the case, navigation is not gonna be a thing in that country. So I'm not really sure. So in Japan, right, there's like this navigation thing too. So like you can actually look at the navigation while driving too. But they have like a rule about this in Japan. You can look at your navigation for 2 seconds. They actually specify it in Japan. Like the police officers say like, oh, 2 seconds. So if you stare at your navigation, like here, these, right, longer than 2 seconds, you can get arrested for that, according to their laws, right? But yeah, I'm kind of curious about how it works outside of Japan too, honestly. Like, I'm kind of curious about this. Because, like, laws are different in each country.
Red Horse asked, are there any artist co-ops where they would let you film?
Are there what? Are there what? Are there what? Who let me film? Wait, what? Wait, can you say that one more time? Are there what? Is it here? Is it here? Are there what? Actually, red light. I can read stuff when my car is not moving right now.
Any artists cooperatives?
Any artists? I don't know. It depends. I have to ask them first. But yeah. Red light. So I can read stuff now. アメリカは女性は普通のように運転中メイクしてるよ。なんかよく言うね。アメリカの人さ、携帯をさ、マジで運転しながらいじってるってやつね。よく言うよね、あれね。俺がアメリカ行った時やばかったのはね、普通に信号無視してる人がかなりいたことやね。So. Me having Oh. You want to answer your question for me. Is bowling still very common in Japan? Yes. Do weebs like Buimon? Yes. Green light, I cannot read anything here. I don't know. I don't really know if I want to do any collabs with like any artists now. Because I don't really think they want to do anything with me. I'm really interested in collabing with like poop takers. But I've been saying this forever though. I still want to meet the anime man. I've been kind of saying this forever, like for 3 years. Like not just like collab, like purpose or anything. I've been saying this forever. I still want to meet the anime man and abroad in Japan. But it's not gonna happen. Not because I want to do a collab with them or anything. I've been saying this, but yeah. I don't know. Probably it's not gonna happen. So that's a red light here, right here. And my car's not moving. I can read stuff here. But he doesn't want to see it. Yeah, I know. Being gay is what Sora is, yes. Green light. But let's see. Because, like, I mean, I've been saying this forever too, but you know how I did a stream about abroad in Japan? And he actually found my stream. He showed up on stream. And he was like, I heard you like me, Sora. I heard you have a crush on me, Sora. And I was like, no, that's not really what the story is like. So it happened before. And it was like so awkward. But since then, yeah, I don't know.
Ideographic period Mata.
Thank you so much for the donation. I don't know what you mean by that, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that too. And that's a red light, so let me like actually stop here. Let me check what that donation was. オーストラリアでは運転中にスマートフォンを触ることはできない。またうんこミュージアムに行くのはどうですか。うんこミュージアムはねもう行ってるんだ。実は2、3回ほど。東京の法律だと、東京で日本の法律だと運転中に携帯を触るのは確かダメなんだよぶっちゃけ。でも日本の法律は面白い仕組みがあって、携帯を触るのはダメなんだよね。けど携帯を画面を表示してあって、それを見るのは運転をしてない時に限っては OK っていうの謎のあれがあって、すごい簡単に言うと電話をするんだったらダメ。手がどこにあるかを重要視しておく。手の位置が運転中に携帯をこうやって持つ位置じゃなければ罪には遭いにくいっていう面白い法律ですね。これちなみに警察に電話してまで聞いた。And red light. Yo, Camsler, what happened? Hands free ならセーフって不思議っすよね、実際。これ本当に聞いたんですけど、この持ってこうやってやると言われるけど、持ってないと問われにくい。そもそも問われにくい。唯一そのなんか問題なのが前方不注意なのかな。前方不注意でなんかそのダメ率が高い事故にあった時、それ以外だとそもそも問われされにくいんですよね。見てるだけっていうのがそもそもの話で、運転してない時に赤信号で止まっている時に限っての何かの画面を注視することにおいては警察でもダメっていうところがないんですよ、どうやらやっぱり。
Do you watch SpongeBob? I love it.
I don't really think SpongeBob is like a thing in Japan, so I don't really watch it. And I don't think Japanese people watch SpongeBob, and I don't really think they know what SpongeBob even is, actually. A lot of people might, like, they might not even know what that is in Japan. But that's just my guess. But thank you so much for the donation. Can I even turn right here? Fuck. Let me just turn right here. I'm supposed to turn right here. Please, 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 please. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. So you know how like there's like a lot of SpongeBob memes in the world on YouTube and stuff? That just is really interesting to me because like we don't know why SpongeBob is like that huge and like popular in the world, because that thing isn't really like any special in Japan. Like SpongeBob looks like it's a cartoon for kids. It's like what it seems like to me. Okay, what it seems like to me. So I don't really know why it's a huge thing. Maybe it's like Doraemon kind of thing. Like, you know, Doraemon's like, it's for kids, but everybody knows about it kind of stuff. I'm guessing it's like that, maybe? I don't know. The SpongeBob thing is like really interesting to me. Like how everybody knows about it, everybody memes about it. You know what I mean? Like, SpongeBob seems to be just loved by everybody. Even though it seems like it's for kids. Like there are just so many memes, and like nowadays like an AI singer of like the SpongeBob guy, and it's blowing up everywhere too. So that's quite interesting, isn't it? And that's a red light. Right here. So now I can read this up because my car is not moving. It's so funny that for me it's 9 a.m. Yes. The SpongeBob anime was rad. As to that thing, that was really interesting, yeah. But other than that, I don't really know. Doraemon's Japanese SpongeBob. That makes sense. You're un-American for not knowing SpongeBob. I mean, I know what that is. But I'm not even American, but yeah, either way. Anyways, I gotta drive now. I just really think it's quite interesting how SpongeBob is like for kids, but like you were kind of like weird for not knowing like what SpongeBob is like. Meanwhile, like Pokemon is also for kids, but everybody kind of plays Pokemon in the world as well. Like, you know what I mean though? It's just really interesting to me, I guess. It's like what I wanted to say. Like, you know how things are made for kids, but they still kind of watch it or they consume it, even though like they are for kids, and there's like a huge market for it. Like, you know, for example, like Pokemon cards. Like that's, I guess, what I'm talking about here. Does not make any sense. Yeah, I'll be there soon. I'll be at the beach. Let's see if it's like more beautiful than the ones like we saw in Okinawa. Let's see. I kind of wanted to see something like beautiful and chill. I don't know where this is in the first place. Where is this? What the fuck? That's a red light. I can read stuff there. I think I know where this is now. Actually, yes. So here, this is a red light, and my car is not now moving right here, so I can read stuff. Just noticed that watching in laptop more ads. Huh, interesting. Is Narita the worst place in Tokyo? Narita is not even in Tokyo, by the way. Narita is in Chiba. The worst place in Tokyo is like, I guess like it depends on like what the definition of like for you is. Like what the definition of like worst for you is. But yeah, I think the worst place is probably just Kabukicho, because it literally is the worst when it comes down to like the crime rate and like the shadiness and wackiness. That's like 100%. Shadiness 100, and like wackiness 100, and people fight there like all the time. It's quite easy to see people doing like things to others. It's quite easy. Red light. I can see stuff here. Kabukicho at night, definitely, yeah. That's where you gotta go. I've been there like 20 times on stream. Is Mexican food popular in Japan? How it is in America. I gotta drive now. But yeah, Kabukicho is like, I've been there so many times because like things do happen there. So like I've been kind of saying this. Tokyo is like one place where things are about to happen, but things never happen. And Shibuya is like exactly like that, right? Like it just looks like things are about to happen, but nothing actually happens instead. And Kabukicho is kind of different. Things are about to happen, and things do happen. So, but they don't really try to just randomly go up to you and kill you or anything. That doesn't really happen, because the crime rate there is high, not because they are starving. They have to like rob people to survive or anything. It's not like that. But it's more that people there are just wacky. Like that's literally what that is. Like they just get drunk. And they just do whatever because they got the mindset of like doing whatever because they got swag. Alright, that's a red light here. Red light. I can read stuff. That what happens all the time with girls for me. Never happening. Interesting. Not this. Dude. Let me finish. Now I'm happy your channel got recommended to me again. Feels like having an old friend back, because you're my best friend, right? Like forever. Dude, are you an anime character or something? What the fuck? Are you an anime character? Is Japan really that xenophobic? No. do you have any plans to meet Michi? Michi sniped me like 4 times already. Maybe 5 times. I think he's an anime character. I have to go now because like green light. But I'm 100% sure he's an anime character. I'm sorry. I honestly think that was an awesome moment too, where, you know, you get like a true friend and you just go like, we are buddies, bro. But instead, it's happening on the internet. I'm sorry. That was just like really interesting looking. And that's a red light again. This thing right here. Red light. My car's not moving, but it's now moving, so never mind. But let me just bring you guys to like that same ocean, and like we can just chill for a bit, and then I don't know. After that, I'll probably just go home and get my work done or something. I got a lot of things I have to do today, so. And I have to work on a new video too. I have to like write a script, which is about how Japanese people beat foreigners up if foreigners say thank you in Japanese. I've been kind of talking about this. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? I've been talking about this story everywhere, where some of you guys are legit worried about saying thank you in Japanese, like arigato, because it's apparently really rude, so that Japanese people will get mad at you for saying thank you, because like they think it's bad to say arigato. You know what I mean? That's just funny as fuck. I've been just like trying to make a video about it because like that's just really I don't know, that's just that's just funny as fuck. Right, that's a red light. Now I can read stuff here. どういうこと？なんかありがとうって言うと無礼だと思ってる人がマジで一定数いて、ありがとうございますって言わないと怒られて殴られると思ってる人が本当に一定数いるのよ。いや、ありえなくないみたいな。なんでそう思ってるのみたいな。なんでって聞いたら、いや、ネットで見たみたいな。どういうことみたいな。別にありがとうでもありがとうございますでも大した意味変わんないから、そんなんで怒るやついないよっつって。何を言うとるのかねえぞと思って。Sorry, I had to talk to my Japanese viewers, but what I was saying was here. Again, so there are some, foreigners out there who think saying thank you in Japan, in Japanese is like, it's rude. It's rude, right? It's in, like, what they say is here. It's not thank you, but you have to say thank you so much, or like, you're rude. They actually believe it's like how it is in Japan. So they think, like, saying thank you is rude. So like, Japanese people will hate you. Like, they will even freaking punch you in the face because like you were being rude. But that's not how it works, right? What the fuck? Yeah, but it's an interesting internet thing. It's just really interesting because I've never seen it happen. But I guess like it's apparently what they learned on the internet, on YouTube. So they think it's a bad thing to say thank you in Japanese, like arigato. They think it's bad. I kind of memed about it like 4 times already on my channel. But now my next video is about that. How foreigners saying thank you is arrestable, basically. Like, how it's like so rude. And being rude in Japan's like basically illegal, so you get arrested. Like, I find it funny as fuck. Like, actually. So you can now hear me, right? So the first guy that said something like, "So are you streaming in Tokyo this week?" So you want to stream snipe me, right? That's basically what it sounded like to me. So you can stream snipe me, but I don't know if I will be in Tokyo, honestly. Battery died, yeah. I don't know if I will be in Tokyo, because I'm thinking about going to like a foreigners red light district, or like a red light district for girls or something. I don't know if I will be in Tokyo, but maybe yes, maybe not. And this weekend, I might go to Osaka or Hakone. I don't know. I have like some plans about what to do. So I'm not sure what to do, but I have some plans. I'm not sure in Tokyo or not. And thank you so much for the Texan guy. Thank you so much. I will be in Texas, by the way. I'm going to a lot of like different places in America in July, I think. And I think I'm going to Hawaii, Chicago, Vegas, California too, a little bit, and then Arizona, Texas, what else? Maybe Philadelphia too. So I'll be like in a lot of states. I'm not gonna stream though. スナイプされたいなんなら大阪かしら。大阪はまあちょっと所用があるというか仕事があるんですよ。ちょっとしたYouTube 関係ない。それでちょっと一回行くかもしれないですねっていう感じですね。で、do you guys wanna see the ocean? Come to Hawaii. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream though. I'm not gonna stream in America. Did you used to drive in the US now? 女性用風俗見たいよね。俺気になるんだよな。Omega Mart, what is that? Come to Sapporo? Yeah. And thank you. Would you rather to be stuck in the woods with a woman or a bear? What? I don't want to get killed by bears. What are you talking about? What the fuck? Who says bears are better? And thank you, Chi Rocky. What about Osaka area, 26th to 2nd of June? I'm thinking about going to Osaka this week, like this weekend, like actually. So I don't know, but yeah, but you can stream snipe me if you wanted to. Like I welcome any snipers. He'll be tracked there. What do you mean? In America? So in America, I'm not gonna stream because like I'm actually like gonna be there to do some like work related stuff. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna just stream for a bit too.
It's a whole thing right now. Most women choose the bear.
What? Most women choosing a bear over men. What the fuck? Oh, do what? What is the most strangest religion in Japan? I don't know. What meme is that? I don't know. But Chi Rocky, again, like if you wanted to stream snipe me, you can. Like, I legit allow any stream snipers to show up too.
Would you rather to be stuck in the woods with a woman or a bear?
Yeah, I mean, again, like girls are safer. Like, they're not gonna kill me. They might call me cringe and creepy and like disgusting and whatever, but like girls are not kill me. So.
What about Osaka area? 26th to 2nd of June, I can.
So one thing I can say is like I will be in Osaka this weekend. That's my guess, but I have to think about this like later. It's not like I'll be in Osaka because of like my job related stuff, and I might see my friends too. But I can probably stream there too. So. 森で熊に殺された数の人は本当に人間殺された数低いだろうけど、実際なんかね、熊に殺された確率って低いらしいね。殺される確率が。Krez Sote, to piggyback on Ambitious Son, would you rather be pulled over by a female police officer in the U.S. or encounter a bear in the woods? I want to be pulled over by a female police officer. And she, Rocky, is it fine if 11 p.m. nighttime I'm coming back 11? If I'm streaming, yeah, if I'm streaming. Like, as long as I'm streaming, you can stream snipe me, like, anytime. Like, I don't really care. Because, like, somebody literally stream sniped me at, like, 11:54 p.m. in Chiba. And I was like, what the fuck? It was a lady, too. And I was like, what the fuck? Why would you do this? It happened, like, once. And I think we took a picture or something, too. Like...
To piggyback on it, Ambitiousin, would you rather be pulled over by a female police officer in the U.S. or encounter a bear in the woods.
Like, what the fuck is this question? Oh shit, we got Batinx. Yes.
Is it fine if 1100 p.m. nighttime? I coming back 11.
I think I answered this though. And no, it's not no stream for 2 days. I will not stream it tomorrow because like I got things to do. And in 2 days, I'll probably go to like Tokyo or Kanagawa and do something. And then I'll probably go to like, oh wait, do you guys want to still like go to, wait, do you guys want me to go to Kyoto again? So like we can see like what Gion's like again? Or like Nara, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think? And Master Singleton. 夜の大黒 P に行ったことありますよ。3回ぐらいある。AI が生成する方角のストリーム面白かったです。どうも。3回あるんじゃないかな。You should check out this area called Kabukicho, I think. Why are you talking about it, Lars? What the fuck? 奈良の鹿見るか奈良の鹿行くか奈良の鹿行くか Kyoto's more cringe because of tourist crowds. I heard that on the news too. Shiraki, thank you. I'll watch your stream in Osaka. I give present. Thank you so much. So like again, on my channel, I welcome any stream snipers.
PA Mata AI ideographic period www.
Wait, thank you so much too. So like, I welcome any stream snipers. So like if you wanted to snipe me, why is the water clearer than the lake we just visited? Even though it's kind of dirty still. It's still kind of dirty, but it's better than that lake. When India stream, I'm not gonna stream in India. I'm not gonna stream outside of Japan. Did you see the aurora? In Japan, you can see that? Didn't pass rock, yes. India arc is over. Well, I mean, I can go to India, but I'm not gonna stream in India. Like, I don't wanna stream outside of Japan. I wanna actually travel. How about streaming in Korea? Like, either way, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know all the rules and like all the manners and stuff, so I just try to stream only in Japan. Cause like, I don't know like if it's gonna be that interesting for you guys because, you know, don't go to India. I wanna go to India. I wanna go to like every place in the world and see like what the world is like really like. Why are there freaking birds? That would suck if you don't stream in India. Like, why do you want me to stream in India? Like, why are you asking a Japanese person who streams in Japan to stream in India? Like, what the fuck? Well, what is the logic here? What the fuck? Do you know Conan? Conan, like, the dude? The TV host dude? Enoshima? But like, weather. Enoshima, isn't that like closer from like where you live? Content, I know, but still, like, I'm a guy that's in Japan. 名探偵コナン知らないと。多分ね、彼の言ってるコナンはね、その名探偵コナンじゃなくてさ、テレビホストの方だと思うよ。Foreigner Red Light District, yeah.
Okay, I'll watch your stream in Osaka. I give presents.
So like, if you are actually coming to Osaka, I might be in Osaka this weekend. I still am not sure, okay? So, I might stream. 黒野さん、とつってくるかな？黒野さんとつってくるんだったら、あれですね、多分俺週末にいるんですよ。その時になんかもし配信してたらとつってきてください。で、なんかなんか、たこ焼きとかくれたら嬉しいな。たこ焼きとかくれたら俺、嬉しいな。よっしゃ、これで本当にくれたら嬉しいな。I'm convinced half of the internet is Indian. Other half Brazilian, yes. Everybody is an anime character on my channel too. 北エリアか南エリアか。わかんないです。なんかとりあえず、仕事関係で、まあどこだっちは言えないんですけど、ちょっとした撮影があるんですよ。俺のチャンネル全く関係ない。ちょっとそれがあって、それ終わった後に、まあ友達と会うかな、一回。なんか一回、今回ちゃんと会おうぜって言われて、あ、いいよっつって。4人と会うんですよ、今回。それ終わったら配信しようかなって考えてるんで、たこ焼きくれたら嬉しいな。たこ焼き欲しいな、俺。You play Zelda? I used to. Not anymore. come to Kanagawa. I'll take you for a ride on my motorbike. I don't think I can do it like while streaming, but thank you so much for that. I've been to Kanagawa like so many times though, by the way. You can stream snipe me, but I don't really think I can do it while streaming. Either way, like you will get arrested, or I'll get arrested, kind of thing. I'm not sure, but either way, like it's kind of dangerous to like do it while streaming, while doing this, right? So my truck is much more relaxing. Why does everybody want to freaking like, you know? Well, why does everybody want to get me in their cars and like truck or like on their motorbikes? What is this trend? ナンパ周辺かな？わかんないです。多分。Get arrested for views. Yeah, that's one thing I want. It's so anime. What the fuck? Will we do bike stream? Talking about it, I have to buy a GoPro camera. I don't know if I want to do it. それはちゃん拉致されちゃう。別にまあ拉致されてもいいんだけどさ、だって配信だし、それはそれで面白いんだけど。それはkidnap arc. Yeah. Somebody keeps asking what you think about Southeast Asian countries. Can you make it a meme? It's already a meme. It's already a meme. I made a video about it. I made a short about it too. 3 times. よくねえわ。いやなんかもういいかなみたいな。気にしてて今。You're creepy, Sora-san. Yes, I know. I get that from everybody. Like, I'm just so used to hearing people saying like I'm either cringe or creepy, and I kind of accepted it too, because I actually have to, you know, look back at myself, and I'm super cringe and creepy either way. Where is this place? Soga whatever place. Festival Walk. This is kind of awesome. Like this is like one of my favorite places like around Shiba area. 配信許されるらしい。ちょっともね、そうなんですよ。だからいいんだみたいな。だから別に俺何も気にしないですけど。Creepy first time I hear that. No, the thing is here, like I randomly say like I want to finger my ass and stuff, right? Yeah, people think that's creepy. That's normal, because that's creepy as fuck. You know what I mean? How was it? How did it feel to be a teacher in Japan? Well, it was amazing, I guess. ご飯の食べ過ぎは体に悪いですか？何々すぎは何でも体に悪いよ。What do you think about Nepal? Should I really make a video about what I think about each country? Like, I really feel like I should do it now. 犯人ラセンガンで倒してみるわ。ラセンガンヨーヨーを使いてー。ラセンガンっつってヨーヨーをさ、投げる。Can I touch the water? I want to do it. You should get a motorcycle. I will race you. I mean, you won, so don't worry about it. But I don't know, man. I want to touch the water, bro. Can I? Somehow? Is there a way to like swim there? I mean, it looks so dirty there. All 200 countries. Yeah. Like, should I actually like make a video about what I think about every city too? Because that's probably what everybody will ask me later. Like, hey, what do you think about this place, this area? What do you think about Tokyo? What do you think about Hokkaido? Like, fuck. ダメやっぱり。ダメだよね。それはね。危ないもん、普通に。If you swim there, you will turn Filipino like me. What do you mean? Did you go to Kichijoji? I think I streamed in Kichijoji once. Did I though? Well, I don't remember. What kind of stuff can I see in Kichijoji? And thank you, Samara Morgan. I'm sorry I was mean to you before, but I know you love it when people tell you that you suck. I honestly, I was like, honestly telling you the truth. Like, I don't seriously care. But thank you so much for the donation. Like, I've been saying this everywhere though. Like, as long as like it's not about like any other people or like anything, I seriously don't care. I've been making sure about this. So like, I legit don't care. Like, I like to get attention. Like, that's literally my perspective. Like, as long as I'm getting attention, like, it's just whatever. But if it's about, like, let's say, you know, somebody else, or like a country or whatever, then that's kind of when I have to say, like, oh, it's this. But other than that, I don't care. Sort of sucks, yes. What? Inokashira Park, Ghibli Museum. But I don't know, like, if I can go to the museum, though, honestly. So, attention private, yes. Sora has a big forehead. I actually get that from like everybody. たこ焼きもSoraさん探してくるするか。ああしてほしい。黒野さんのサイン欲しいわ。ペルソナ 5R の聖地だからなんで知ってんのそんな。やばないマジで。なんで知ってんのそんな。I'm gonna join the JSDF. I don't think I can.
But I know you love it when people tell you that you suck.
Yeah, all publicity is good publicity mindset basically. I have that, yeah. I have that. Like, I've been saying this again, like I even told my mods to like not ban anybody. Like unless they are saying like the N-word or like actual problematic stuff. Like I've been telling them to like not ban anybody because I legit like attention. So Did you drive to an abandoned building? I kind of did that before, but not to the inside of it though. Come to Texas. I went to Texas once. I'm going back to Texas again this year. 外側からジブリのそうジブリは厳しいですよマジでマジ厳しいジブリは本当に。Is there summer holidays right now? No, it's usually in like August. So don't forget Ism. Like Ism is like the first person that I banned because it was like hilarious to ban him because like he had freaking 100 other accounts. Like I banned him just because his reaction was hilarious. Sora in Soga. Yeah, Soga. It's the harbor city Soga. This is basically like 40 minutes away from like where I live, Ichihara. But I really like this place because it's got a lot of things. ジブリとディズニーダメそう。撮影全面的にダメなことが多い。Where are your friends with whom you made those funny videos a couple years ago? Like Hiwaki? Hiwaki actually called me like 2 days ago. He called me and he was like, "Hey, are you free?" But I was like, "No, I'm streaming." And he was like, "Okay." So, do you remember those who you banned? I don't really ban people though. Like I just only ban people when they are spamming or like they. So my instant ban. So like I usually instantly ban people when they just say the N-word, saying like as if it's like a funny thing to say. But like there are other people who will get offended by that. It's not really me, but it's like other people will get sad by it, right? I usually ban those people who just like say racial slurs, thinking like it's funny, but then you see other people getting offended by it. So like I don't really like that thing on my channel. So if I see, I just ban. Like I've been telling Jules to ban everybody who just do that because I don't think it's good in any direction. You know what I mean? But other than that, I don't really care. So I don't really ban people. The most obvious person that I've banned on my channel is like Ism, because like it was fun to ban them. Like legit. Even if they have the N-word pass. I don't like it honestly on my channel. Like I know you probably have the pass and whatever too, but I don't honestly like it on my channel. Because again, like it will be a bit like wacky if you let it happen. You know what I mean? What if a Korean dude says you? Now, the thing is here, so like if they are using their language to talk to me, it's just whatever too. But the thing is like, I really feel like the intention behind it is kind of important too. So like if the intention is more like, oh, I'm saying the N-word, I'm funny. If that's the intention, I feel like I'm going to be that one YouTuber who allows people to do that on the internet. And I don't want people to think that I'm like allowing people to do that on my channel. So I have to kind of ban them too. So. Did you see the new OpenAI product with Scarlett Johansson voice? Somebody was like talking about it like 2 hours ago. Yeah, slurs are super wacky. Yeah. So, like that's kind of like the only exception. Like I don't really ban people. Like you can just say literally anything. Like I never ban people based on like what they say to me or anything. Like that's something I never care. But if it's like N-word here, there, that's different. Did Mizuki get banned here? The one who was kind of angry with he nuked himself. he deleted his comments. I made fun of your hair in Japanese and you banned me. I don't think I banned you. What was your name before? I seriously don't think I banned any people for making fun of my hair, because even I say like, this is the hairstyle like that was a thing back in 2015. Like I even make fun of myself. What the fuck? I never banned any people. What the? But based on the my hair, I never banned any people. What the fuck? Brandon R? Really? Wait, you sure? Like you wait? Are you sure you got banned by me? Well, like, did you get banned by Jules, like somebody else, because you were saying something else? What? Unless you were spamming like crazy. Yeah. Even Jules is like saying too. Because again, like on my channel, it's like I literally like allow any people to say whatever. I made fun of your hair before, and I'm like, yeah, like I don't care about that part. Like you can say anything. 100 because of your hair. What the fuck? Like, wait, what? Well, what did you say though? Did you just say like your hair sucks or something and I banned you? What the fuck? I don't think it was ever a thing. I was banned by Sora for saying Rasengan in chat. What the fuck? Being banned by Sora is like getting a Medal of Honor. Seriously, I never ban any people. It's usually like, Jules has banned more people than I've ever banned on my channel. Seriously. I said, Dasai. Like, my hair is lame and I ban you? What the fuck? I don't care about that part. What the fuck? He said you needed to go blonde and you got mad like this. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck, bro? I don't know. I don't really ban people based off like just something like that. But if you said something like your hair looks like the N-word, then that's a different situation. Like I tend to be careful about the N-word related stuff. You probably said something really mean about his hair, like I think a rat died in it. I wouldn't care, because that's actually hilarious. Because like I've been even saying like my hair is like a bird's nest, or like I have like birds in my hair. Like I've been saying that myself too. So your hair looks like what? I don't know, like pussy hair. Like I don't know. Like I've been saying this. I never care if it's like about myself. Like I literally don't care. Random dude breathing. Jules, I saw that. Yeah. Anyways, I have to like end the stream here. It's 5:30. Bringing racism in the situation is like you hate waffles, so you must hate pancakes. I don't know what you mean, but yeah, I don't really like the whole like N-word this, so I'm funny. Like I ban that, and when I ban, I publicly announce people like, oh, I'm banning this dude. And I did that to somebody recently, because there was like this like 12-year-old kid. He was like 14 actually. He was like, oh, N-word, 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 N-word. Yeah, I had to ban that dude. Oh, I remember I said it was only fashionable in year 2000. Dude, that's not bannable, because I've been saying that too. What the fuck? You sure you got banned? Or Brendan R, right? Wait, let me actually look for your name then. Well, let me look for your name in a banned list. Brendan. Wait, can you spell it again? Brendan? Like Brendan. What? I don't remember banning any people because you said something like that. What the fuck? Sora was drunk here. Maybe. Seriously, I don't ban people based on like. That's me. What's your name again? Brendan R. Brendan Raymond. You sure you were spamming or something? AI strikes, yeah, probably. I don't know. I mean, Parabe got banned too before, for existing. Well, like Raffles got banned, actually. Like 2 mods on my channel got banned, like, and we didn't even know what even happened. But Brendan, like, can you spell it again? What's your name again? Brendan something. Brendan, right? Brendan. Dude, you were not banned. Dude. I searched your name, you were not banned. Brendan, you were not banned. We didn't ban you. Brendan. You were not banned. I just looked for your name, you were not banned. You were not banned. Yeah, you are not banned. Your name is not here. Bro's capping, so here. I cannot show like, I don't know. I have to kind of like show some information. I don't really want to know, but I just searched Brandon Raymond. Your name is not here. You are not in the banned list. Yatta, no. It means you are not banned on my channel, but you got banned by the AI, or you got shadow banned by YouTube, which is worse. Yeah, shadow banned. Yeah, which is worse. Because if that ever happens, I cannot unban you or something. Which happened to Ruffles. You know what I had to do to like save Ruffles? I had to like add her as a mod, and I had to freaking just add like give her like all the rights to do things on my channel. Yeah, like it's a lot worse than me banning you because I cannot unban you. So like it's a lot worse actually. Yeah, because your name is not here. You are not banned. Jules didn't ban you, I didn't ban you, so it's a lot worse actually. So, the fuck. Sorry for that, it's fine. 大丈夫、新しい回も使う。はい、頑張ってください。And by the way, Raffles, you don't have to say sorry to that, because it's like, again, like a YouTube thing, like shadow banning you. It's a thing that happens, like, on the internet now, which I think is kind of wild, but, you know, things happen, so. Anyways. Do you take your mods on dates? Nope. If so, can I be a mod? If that's the purpose, you are not gonna be a mod forever. Like, so all those mods, like on my channel, they kind of went through like some hardcore like interviews, aka stalking, and like going through a lot of like personal like doxing techniques, using my friends like techniques and whatever. They are 100% convinced that they are 100% proved that they are safe, like as in they are not like, oh my god, Sora kind of people. So they are like all the people on my channel are like just there because whoo kind of thing. Anyways, I have to go home now because I have to get my stuff done, and I gotta do other things. You banned my other account. It was called Huge Ass. I mean, your ass is huge. Again, like, I don't really think you get banned for just, like, your name or anything. You sure, like, you didn't spam, like, the N-word or something? I never ban any people unless you spam the N-word. Or, like, you spam just endlessly. I seriously never ban people. You know that, right? I never really ban people. Like, when do I ban people? What the fuck? Like, when do I read the comments and, like, go, like, oh, you're banned. When do I do that? What the fuck? How often do you shave your facial hair? Every day. Anyway, so, like, no stream tomorrow. Okay? No stream tomorrow. I will do something in 2 days, but if you guys like have any suggestions of like any places to visit, 特に日本人の人, especially Japanese people, let me know after the stream ends. So, 結局バンされてなかったみたいですね。いや、本当に謎。チェックしてありがとう、ソラさん。What do you mean チェックしてありがとう、ソラさん? Because I never banned you. Like, you were never banned in the first place. So I don't know what even happened to you. The fuck? You definitely banned Seymour Wiener. Let me check. I was gonna go, but let me check. Seymour Wiener? Seymour. Okay, sure. Let me check. Seymour. Your name is not even there in the first place. Seymour, your name is not there. You are not banned. Let me kind of talk about this. But, again, I'll just say one thing. You are not banned. Your name is not in the banned list. So, I don't know, man. Anyways. Okay, so no stream, no nothing tomorrow. And thank you so much for coming to the stream. I will see you guys in 2 days. And if you guys like have any suggestions of like what to do, where to visit, whatever stuff, let me know in the comments. Like after the stream is done, just leave any comments, whatever is fine, in the comment section. I'll read everything later, okay? And not here now because I cannot really read things there. So let me know where to visit, what to do, whatever. Like if you guys got any suggestions, let me know later in the comments and I will read it later. So the stream is gonna be over in 3 minutes. You want to just go home to satisfy your other needs, like masturbation? Not really. I really have to get my work done. And thank you, Kesha Scarbrow. I keep listening to your AI rock song you made. Well, which one? This one? Are you talking about this one? Wait. Do you ship your pussy? Pussy hair. Pussy hair. That one?
I keep listening to your AI rock song you made.
But either way, I have to go now. So I will see you guys in 2 days. Let me know if you got any suggestions. 特に日本人の人、なんか、おすすめあったら教えてください、マジで。いろんなとこ見てみたい。助かんのは関東圏。東京、埼玉、神奈川、茨城、千葉とか、そこら辺助かるっす。大阪 next week? Probably this week. Maybe, but I'm not sure. すいません、日本人の人、あったら教えてください。お願いします。So bye bye everybody. Let me know in the comments. I'm gonna end the stream here. Bye bye. コンピュータータイピング。
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア。クロージングザドア。カミングバックインウィザーウォーターボトル。